Hey, what guys, me is John. PVG. Just trying to get myself settled in there for a second. I don't know why my chair felt like very uncomfortable. Like, not uncomfortable, but like it felt like it was like the wrong height, even though it's fully extended and stuff. I don't know. Weird today, but I hope you're all keeping well, because I tell you're all looking well. Ooh. I love how we start the stream and I just look at the chat and it's just GURF and an E. It's like just like EA Sports is divorced, so it's not E. It's A Sports. But yes, hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. I have had a... Man, I'm exhausted. There's no two ways about it. I'm just fucking exhausted, but I'm glad to see E. It's in the E. I remember that meme. I remember that meme quite well. But yeah, I can't even pretend to tell you otherwise. I'm just fucking mentally and physically exhausted. But yeah, other than that, there, I hope everyone else's weekend is been good, or at least relaxing, or some sort of level of positive is basically what I'm looking for.
Above average Andrew allegedly proclaims planes go wow, boats go be drip drip and cops go I'm arresting you on suspicion of arson.
The last one is the most accurate. The last one is definitely the most accurate. Oh dear. You have an announcement? What's the announcement? I'm curious. No, you are not. What? No way. You coming to see Spectral? I assume Spectral's, this is somewhat inherently Spectral's doing. Hey Jake, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. That is wild. I feel like I'm expecting to some extent this is Spectral's doing. And I don't know what capacity, but I know it's him that's at least somewhat involved with this. But that's amazing. When is the planned you only told Spectral on Friday. Okay, so then what is the nature of the visit? An unexpected crossover. Oh my god. I'm curious about like the nature of the visit now. Like, are you just coming over for the crack, or like sometime in 6 weeks? Is it just for the crack, or do you have like a planned like itinerary to be in the country? You just wanted to go somewhere. You're like the fourth person I've known that like is in this community. They went, I want somewhere to go. I'm just gonna go to Belfast of all places. Like legitimately the fourth person I've known in our community. Person called, I know that some of you folks may not be aware, called Sydney, did it once. Then we had Macy and her sister Rosie. We've had Shades and her I guess at this point fiance Kyle, and now we're gonna have you. Like, that's 4 instances of people who have just like been like, I want somewhere to go. I'm randomly gonna go to Belfast of all places, and I'm like, alright, okay, alright. not against it. The only thing I need to do is fair warning. I hope you drink. Like, I just hope you enjoy alcohol, because like, if you don't get beyond the borders of like the city of Belfast for the most part, like there's loads to do in Northern Ireland. Loads to do in Northern Ireland, and loads of things to see, a lot of heritage spots, a lot of culture, a lot of wonderful views and stuff. But if you're kind of more inside the realm of the city center, and like the sort of the wider, like sort of the west, sort of like the, I was gonna say West Belfast, it wouldn't be in West Belfast, but like in the Belfast area, I hope you drink, because like outside of like a few locations like Crumroe Gall and like the Titanic Museum and stuff, and maybe some like monuments and stuff here and there, like the Big Fucking Fish, it's pretty much a drinking city. It is pretty much a drinking city. I'm grand, thanks mate. Might be dipping in and out. Catch something today's G1. That's not a problem, Jake. I've yet to catch any of the G1s. I have been like just non-stop. I have been all over the place. You're not aware of the Big Fucking Fish? Okay, I need to talk to him. He doesn't know. I guess he wouldn't. He's not from here. He doesn't know about the Big Fucking Fish. Big Fish. So there is legitimately, like, I'm not even joking, the salmon of knowledge. It's like Belfast is not known for naming things in any sort of like, you know, elaborate capacity, I'm gonna go to screen on screen. Literally, it's just called the Big Fish. It's the Big Fish. We literally have an area, just like a big like monument called the Big Fish. And again, it's just a big fucking fish. Like if we go to photos, it's just a big fish. Now, admittedly, the Big Fish has like artwork and like monuments, kind of like kind of, you know, inside sort of like the area. So obviously it's worn away because the thing is, it's right beside the river. So, but it does have like artwork and whatnot, like, you know, fucking painted onto it and whatnot. But it's a big fucking fish. It's legit called the Salmon of Knowledge, but we are just like, nah, that's the Big Fish. Well, that's the thing. Even Google has decided it's now the Big Fish. Like, you know, it's one of those things where like, it's like, you know what? Fuck the Salmon of Knowledge. It's the Big Fish. In fairness, that is a large sea creature. So it's one of those things like, yeah, it's a Salmon of Knowledge, but like, it is now just officially being like called the Big Fish. And again, like it's like, yeah, like there you go, the Salmon of Knowledge right there. Salmon's short for salmon alpha. Officially. So yeah, like you can go visit the Big fucking Fish. Which like honestly, it's like Big Fish is right fucking here. Like just right fucking here. So you're pretty tight when it comes to that there. Now I'm going to avoid zooming out any further than this map is zoomed in right now, because if I zoom out, there is a risk factor that you'll fucking see where I'm fucking living, because Google likes to document that shit and literally go on the map, here's your house. And I love you, so you do not need to know where my house is. So we're gonna just get away from that now for a second. But yeah, so you'll be able to go and visit the Big Fish. Which is quite the tourist spot. Like everyone's like, oh man, I went and saw the big fucking fish. But yeah, you'll be able to see the Big Fish. There's obviously like the Titanic Museum and stuff. When it comes to like the nature of visiting Belfast, there's like a few things you can see in Belfast. You kind of have to go further outside of Belfast. Not outside of Belfast, but outside the city centre to see some of the more like more contemporary history monuments and like stuff like pertaining to like the, if you want to learn but and see like the murals from the Troubles and stuff, they're more outside of the city centre. And then far beyond our city, you can see a lot of like beautiful, like, you know, parts of Ireland, natural places of wonder, like Fay Rings, or, you know, the Giant's Causeway. If you want to go take a tour of the Bushmills Distillery, there's the Bushmills Distillery. There's a Carrick Rope Bridge. There's a lot of like lovely little places in Northern Ireland that are just like scenic places of beauty. So it depends how adventurous you want to be, but Northern Ireland can be a very nice place to visit for those reasons. But I'm really happy to hear that you're going to be coming over here, Andrew. At some point, when you're over, me and Mr. John Bacon will have to like do our commemorative handshake and pint with you. Because that is the right of every community member who comes to Belfast, is that they get the commemorative handshake and pint. That's just how that works. Everyone who's came over, I've bought them a pint in some capacity. And that's just that it's the package deal. If you come to the city, you get a pint of Guinness. So I guess you're getting a pint of Guinness. Bold of me to assume I didn't come for just for a handshake. Well, I got a pint of piss here, so I can't give you that though. So you'll get your commemorative handshake and pint of Guinness from me, which is pretty much the guarantee at that point when you come over here. So yeah, I'll have to drop John Bacon a little message and go, yo, Andrew's actually coming over in 6 weeks. Ain't that wild? I'll literally type the words "ain't that wild." And then obviously we'll have to then arrange the commemorative handshake and pint of Guinness. I might start taking pictures of the handshakes and then we might just if it keeps happening, I might create like a collage board of the handshakes and hang it up in here as a monument to the people who've came to visit these green shores. But speaking of green shores, I got my ass kicked by Cthulhu the other day and I didn't like it. I didn't end up beating him. So I still have that Mind Flayer the beat, but I think I have to at least advance 2 levels. So we're going to jump over to the game here. Oh, look at that there. The game screen's right there, ready to go. Let me bring some music in. There we go. So that son of a bitch, Cthulhu, tentacled my ass. And I'm here right now, the Mind Flayer. So I looked into it and I was like, motherfucker, why is this Mind Flayer fucking me up? Level 26, what level am I? I'm level 24. So I'm at least 2 levels too low for this specific adversary. But he has an insta-kill, so even when I get to level 26, I'm going to need to look into hard to disrupt or get around that insta-kill, because that's insta-shit to insta-die. So not happy about that, but it is what it is. We have objectives, we have motive. Now I will just go about my time here, and I will explore this wider, wonderful area to just get a good idea of what's going on, a little bit of story. But I'm coming back to absolutely fuck that stupid squid up, because I am not a happy man. It ruins me in ways that I didn't consent to. And frankly, I just feel violated by that fucking insta-kill ability. See, as you see it coming as well, I was doing so much damage and trying so many different elemental attacks, thinking to myself, like, oh man, if I just like use a certain element, or if I can like just do enough damage, or this, that, and the other, I can stop the impending doom that's coming. Nope. It was just like, you know what? You're just going to have Cthulhu eat your ass viciously. And I was like, well, that's a vicious amount of ass eating that I just didn't expect coming. And let's be real here, right? I am known to eat ass. But like, you know, I don't leave the person dead afterwards. Jesus H. Christ. What a weird thing to say. I say these things sometimes, and then I wonder why people think I'm a bit odd. And I've theoretically, I realistically have no one to blame but myself. I say these, what can only be bordering on absurd statements. But sure. I'm trying to go over to this side jobby over here as well, so like while we can't go and absolutely clap the cheeks off Cthulhu right now, I do want to do some side business, and I need to work out hard to get that side business going on. So I have my chokibos here with me, pursuing said side business. Honestly, I fucking love chocobos. They're so fucking adorable. I love that they're kind of a feature in every game that Final Fantasy does as well. Like, it's like, oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 7, chocobos. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 4, chocobos. Playing Final Fantasy 14, chocobos. Playing Final Fantasy 10, chocobos. There's chocobos everywhere. They're just them, and the Moogles are just regardless of like the sort of thematical nature of the setting, or like the sort of like feel of the world, just still Moogles and chocobos. We don't care if it's high fantasy or super high tech. Just fucking chocobos. Get over it. It's chocobo time, and I love that. I haven't played 16 yet, but I am confident there's chocobos in it. And if there's not, I'm gonna be very upset. In fact, I'm gonna have to go to war. I'm gonna invade the small nation of Papua New Guinea, and I'm gonna shout at them, wondering why there's no chocobos. To be fair, I don't know why Papua New Guinea would have those answers.
Oh, so you're looking for parts. Well,
see, there you go. Chocobo plays a big part in the story. There you go.
The day after. I'm too tired to help you right now.
Titanium saving the fate of Papua New Guinea. Because I was gonna have to go over there and have to Papua New Guinea my balls in his mouth.
Well, You're not serious, are you? Scared me half to death.
That was the right option in my mind.
You want to get my ass up? Then you bring me exactly what's on that list.
What?
Got it?
Is he just gave me a FedEx quest? He just looked at me and went, "You're UPS now," and I'm like, "Sir, I do not operate in the United States of America."
I say we get his ass up.
Well, I mean, you had magic. I was hoping you would blast his ass. Use Wainwright's map and your chocobo's sense of smell to locate the materials buried throughout the region. Press left to view this map and examine it closely with the L1 button. Alrighty. So I guess now I've taken up a small career in a logistics company for this son of a bitch. If I was going to have a logistics company, I don't know what I would call it. I need a name for my logistics company. Guess that's over here, isn't it? Yeah, that's matching that. Man, I need to think of a sweet name for a logistics company. And I'm not good at naming things. Especially not something as serious as a logistics company. I think I've painted myself lorelistically into a terrible, terrible bind. This game is fucking gorgeous, Jake. This game is so good looking. This game has got two major things going for it, right? It looks incredible. And the music is just a absolute joy and a treasure to listen to. The actual music, like Nobu Uemasa, he's outdone himself. Absolutely, what a lad! Him and his team have composed a wonderfully beautiful soundtrack for this game, and visually it also just looks stunning as well. It's just an absolute cornucopia of the senses, and I love every second of it. God damn you, Gibbs Ranch. I was just trying to pass through to the next objective, but you son of a bitch. I don't know why I decided to call him a son of a bitch, but I did, right? Come on, let's go. Me and the Chucky bros going at it again. Okay, so we have to be over... Okay, so there's like a small... Something tells me there is a thing right around here, so I'm going to mark off there. See if we can kind of get a better height of the senses right there. Yeah. He's like, oh, wait a second, I found something. And I'm like, lead me to it, lad. Hold me closer. Pain answer. Oh shit, I was right on top of it. Like, holy... What are the chances of that? What were the actual chances of, like, getting... Dry driftwood? Okay. So the next thing is a bit more sort of... a coordinate up here. In that sort of region, so we'll give that a wee skadoodle. But yeah, I haven't watched much of G1 yet. If you're watching, Jake, you're still with us. I just know that I know that Konosuke Takeshita has already pulled off a solid win, and I am very happy about that. I don't think Konosuke Takeshita is gonna win the G1, but I want him to do well. Very rarely does a person enter the G1 for the first time and win that shit, you know. Especially a non-New Japan talent. And one that's had a history at DDT more than New Japan as well. Oh, are we still a little bit far off here? Let me have a little... Oh, I see. It's not quite under this tree. Okay. I miscalculated. AW are threatening to have me watch Soraya live, and I'm scared. I am not keen on that lassie at the minute, mainly because her choice of partners is still just diabolical. Fucking anytime you're in a relationship with Ronnie Radke, you're not gonna win my respect, like. And if you're going to enable Ronnie Radke, you're not going to get my respect because Ronnie Radke's a real piece of shit. It's like it's so heartbreaking to see someone as talented as Soraya constantly just like fucking shack up to the worst people. She keeps talking about Wembley, and I just don't want it. Like, she genuinely is an amazing talent. An amazing talent. But Ronnie Radke, man, she fucking hypes up Ronnie Radke, and oh god, you know, you know, he's just a real piece of shit. There's no two ways about it. The guy is just a bad human being. She's got a type in her typist cunt, yeah, which is sad, because like it's one of those things where like she's had like an awful experience with abusers, and like I wish that on no one, and I would not want that for anyone. Like, she was with that fucking absolute fucking human stain that is Alberto Del Patron, and then I can't remember who she was with prior to that, but she's just not had a good run of partners, which is unfortunate. And then Ronnie Radke just being the absolute fucking glue bag that he is just, it's kind of like, oh, why did you have to, you know? And again, wonderfully talented wrestler. Just terrible choice of partners.
Only the strong survive.
I know any strong survives. Imagine dating Del Rio and going, I could go lower. I mean, like, Del Rio was bad on a very physical level toward her, which, again, I have nothing but sympathy for her, because no one should be... Like, no one should have to go through any sort of level of alleged domestic violence, because I don't think there was anything proven, so I have to say alleged, but... Unless there was something proven and I wasn't updated, but, like... No one should have to face the threat of potential, like, domestic violence, which is fucking awful. But it's one of those things where, like, yeah, he was a piece of shit. He was just a genuinely awful person. And then go to Ronnie Radke, who's also, like, done time, like, legitimately, like, criminal charges against him for being a piece of shit, and continues to be a piece of shit. It's like, this is unfortunate, and I am annoyed that you somehow managed to find these people attractive, but your relationship is your relationship. It's not for me to dictate who a person dates or is romantically involved with. It's just something I find incredibly unfortunate. Still here, yeah. Ended up focusing on the stream, and I'll watch the rest of the show later. The last one of my favorites going into jail was Gabe Kidd, but I could also be slightly biased as English. Man, you know what? Gabe Kidd done really well. Yeah, Gabe Kidd's done really well and has been real. I remember watching Gabe Kidd when he was still a young lad and stuff, like a few years ago, and it's wild to see the actual. It's wild to see the actual like strides he's made. It's great to see, wonderful to see. I need to get some time to catch up with it. I found myself in like a bit of a I find myself in a bit of a lore hole at the minute. Like off stream, I've been looking into the lore of and like just been kind of fully enveloped by the lore of a game called Fear and Hunger 1 and 2, and if you know why, you know why. It's a dark, grim, horrible universe that is just incredibly interesting and incredibly engrossing for all the worst reasons. So like off stream, I've been like just watching lore videos and trying to get like better understanding of like the creatures and the gods and the universe and like the sort of intricacies of that. So that's where my head's been. You're so happy when she got away from him? Yeah. Like when she got away from Del Rio, I'm happy she got away from him because again, he was allegedly a physically abusive individual, which is something you just don't want to see. There's a reason why companies are so... There's a reason why so many companies are so, like, hesitant to hire him these days. He's not a good human being. But yeah, I've been kind of like caught up in that lore of Fear Hunger. I don't know if any of y'all have ever like played it or like saw the videos around it and stuff, but like it is.
Special delivery.
Oh, it is something. Like that game series is.
What?
That game series is
Everything
something
I
else.
need's written right there.
Like I don't know if anyone else has gotten into it or not, but
Now
like
that's what I'm
if you're
talking
into
about.
like I don't even know if you could call it an RPG. Like it plays like an RPG in the sense of the
What was it
combat
you
and stuff,
needed again?
but you don't level up or anything in it. But the
Frankly, I'm not doing much of anything.
sorry, I'm just getting caught up in the story here.
About the war, that is. This used to be a shelter, you know? One of the few safe spots during the air raids. A lot of folks lost their lives.
Jesus,
Good, decent
okay.
folks. Can't bring back the dead, but least I can do is sit here and pay them my respects.
I don't really know if you're doing much paying respects here.
Shunon versus Shinra. Before your time. You didn't think all those buildings demolished themselves, did you? Anyway, I fought in the Republic Army.
Okay.
And let's just say it wasn't pretty. Got our asses handed to us. And what you see
Okay.
now is all that remains.
So yeah, Fear and Hunger, it's like a sort of like an RPG-esque style game that is like very much in the realms of just like survival horror, which is an interesting way to put it, like a survival horror RPG that has almost Cthulhian levels of like old god, like degeneracy and evil and rot, like baked into the lore of it. It is a game that is punishing and is just vitriolically like evil in its like delivery of the material and the gameplay, which is why probably reason I'll never play it, because I just don't have the time to like kind of build up my knowledge of the game from a gameplay standpoint. But the lore is fascinating to me. I have been absolutely entranced by it.
Way back. Comrades in arms.
There's a
You'd never
YouTuber
know it now.
called Wormgirl
He used to ride
who does like a
front
full sort of
center
analysis slash like
We scoured
explanation
every
of the first and the second game.
Shinra
Bear in mind, these are not
units.
small videos.
When they least
Like the first one's about an hour long. I think the second one's like near 2 hours long. But if you're anyway intrigued, she does a wonderful analysis of the games, and I've been like watching them and trying to like understand more about the lore and understand more about the setting and stuff and all of the intricacies of the universe. And I'm like, oh, I'll never play these, but I'm glad that people make videos about games like this, because I genuinely enjoy just lore.
Tell me she ain't a beauty. Nobody makes them like I do. And that's no lie. Go on, take it.
You ought to make more than that. Gabe's definitely gonna need him at some point.
I don't know about that. Besides, I've got things to do. Like catching some Z's, for one. So if we're all done here...
I don't know how people could live like that. Just sleeping in an open shack like that. I would not feel comfortable or safe. Like, I know people definitely do it. I just don't know how they are brave enough to do it. Okay, so we can make our way back down here now. Why are you running away from me, Chocobo? Jesus. Call it a Chocobo, and then it summons, and it starts running away from you. I'm just like, no. Stop that. But yeah, that's where my head has been at, I guess. Offline wise. Like, instead of like playing a game, I've been just like lore diving into a game. Because the thing I'm playing at the minute, like offline, is I'm playing Guild Wars 2. But the thing with Guild Wars 2 is that like it's I don't care about the story. I just like completing the objectives and just kind of going around and exploring the map and stuff. So like I have like zero interest on like the actual story that's happening. So I'll just skip the cutscenes and that and be like, ha ha ha, who do you need me to murder 18 of now? Or ha ha ha, what vista should I look upon now? You know? I don't really do anything beyond that. So I'll just be kind of sitting there like calm for it and I'll be enjoying it and stuff, but I'll have like the lore videos on the background as I'm playing and kind of just taking it all in. You're balls deep in that Final Fantasy 14, so much to do. I know Johnson has been playing that there as well now. So that I don't know. I have not played it much myself.
Dave starts pulling his weight soon.
Highly recommended. Scratch MMO. The only thing is, man, monthly fees. I can't be doing monthly fees at the minute. There we go. Oh god, that's wild looking. Are we gonna edit the colors? Oh yeah, we can't we? I'm gonna change them some bitches that color. Actually, you know what? The red contrasts slightly better. Oh, I can create a color set. Okay. Nope, that didn't help at all. Nope. You know my dumbass is gonna make it purple, right? Ah, fuck. Go. Confirm. Ah, shit. Oh, that is handy. That is handy. I can just go to here and just be like... There we go. True, but it's cheapest the monthly fees, and then it gets a free play to certain... Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Like, how much is it monthly? Get my robotic cock. I don't have a robotic cock yet, Pork, but I will try at some point. My god, it's my electric weenus. Up to Stormblood DLC, level 70. That's not bad. It can't be bad at all, actually. God damn. That sounds like it piques my interest slightly, not gonna lie. Like £8 for one character since you can switch jobs, don't read any dots. Oh, that's not too bad then, actually. Like, yeah, I heard about that there where it's like, oh yeah, you switch jobs if you're like feeling keen on something else. I've heard about that. I've locked level 4 of Folio. Which, requires me to go certain places. Shit. I like the idea of this. I like the idea of increased basic damage. There's so much. I need so much SP. I need so much SP. You know what I need though? Right, Red 13. Me and him have got a good thing going. in some ways. Vengeance was not bad. Vengeance charge was not bad, but it's not bad either. Much have I got in 20? Dare I have that? No, I don't. Insufficient weapon level. Rude. I need so much more SP. Weapon skill unlocked. Oh, you horny bitch. Oh fuck! I need to check with. I keep meaning to do right. So, for folks who don't know, in this game, weapons have like the abilities to like be leveled up, and you then are able to carry across a skill from one weapon to all your weapons. I keep forgetting to fucking get Aerith's one done, and I need to get Aerith's one done. So I really need to get on that at some point. You know what? It's probably really handy for her to have, actually. That's probably going to handy to have as well. I have 5. Is there anything I can spend 5 on? There is there? Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. You be like that. Mad Dash, we'll give that the... And then... Tifa. Don't argue with me. Best fucking girl, though. I'm not hearing anyone fucking argue any different. I'm not saying Aerith is bad, I'm just saying Tifa is best girl, that's all. Right, I have gotten the goods done there. So actually, let me double check to see what her... Again, I might have to check with Aerith to see what her weapon looks like. Yeah, I need to work on her. That is only halfway through. And like me and Red 13, we're great there, right? But Aerith's got 2 weapons I need to level up, and then I need to start working on the rest of these folks. So, and then I need to get into indiscriminate fights and then switch to Aerith almost immediately to then level up her McDoodly-doo.
Brought you a present from your good friend Freddy.
Is that so?
Only if you promise to fix your carriage and take better care of your chocobos.
Well, twist my arm, why don't you? All right, little lady. It's a deal.
He's acting like he wasn't trying to do us dirty because he didn't.
Like the present.
He's not giving us any. And he didn't say he was going to give us any rewards or anything, right? He's like, "Oh, you're twisting my arm, mate. You're like trying to get free liver."
Good as new. Oh, I gotta say, that old dog really outdid himself this time. Hell of a job. Don't think my carrot has ever looked even half this good. Appreciate
Okay, that's
it.
adorable, Chocobo.
I could finally get the business back up and running again.
That's great. But before we head out, I just want to ask one more thing. If we hadn't shown up, would you have even tried to give your birds a better life?
Maybe.
I see.
Maybe. Wow, that's a...
Shinra's a big company, and what they say goes. I can't blame you for being too scared to fight back.
I ain't scared of those sons of bitches. Not one bit.
Okay.
Oh? Then why'd you shut down the business?
It's like I told you, my carriage broke. And getting the parts to fix it sounded like a real hassle, So there you have it. I just let it go.
How responsible.
Okay, fine. I shouldn't have been so quick to throw in the towel. You happy? Starting today, I'm giving this job my all. I'll stock up on parts so I can keep the carriage moving and make sure my birds never get bored again.
I like how she needled him there.
You hear that? Then the deal is sealed.
Also, big
You're quite
social
the
aspect of the game. Our
businesswoman
guild
yourself.
runs a CD nightclub where you have legit Norwegian radio DJ that plays. What? What the? hell? In an MMO? Are you serious? That game is back in business. You can travel between Yuan region and grasslands without entering enemy mines. Entering the mines. Oh, that's handy. That's really handy, actually. Nightclubs are a big thing in Final Fantasy 14. Right? Okay. Color me intrigued. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I did not know that was a thing at all. That's wild to me that that's the case. People dress up and dance and the DJ streams it over. That is wild. Again, I did not know, but now I know. That's crazy. Let's see what Let's see what you.
I have recreated Phoenix, the Firebird of reincarnation from Junon Legend, within
Bye.
the simulator. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity, so that I might complete its materia.
Right, okay. If I look at this for a second, though, do I have the weaker version of him done yet? Because I don't want to go up against son of a bitch. It's too difficult. I fucking do. I fucking do, apparently. Okay. That's not bad. We also have these to do as well. So that's not too bad. This says 3 more in the Junon region. Okay. We're gonna... Because I have no time for fucking around nor finding out, I am going to get him on the weakest form so we can get this summon done quickly. Oh, that's a cool fucking design, though. Like, that is... I don't like the fact these orbs are around me. That's, oh shit, it's Slimy Boy as well in play? Okay. Okay, let me see. What are we working with here? Weakness-wise. Okay, being impervious to damage while its creations are tethered to inflicting enough damage while casting an Empowering Flame will both interrupt and pressure it. If Empowering Flame is cast twice without interruption, it will what? It will... How do I read the rest of that? It will what? I'm pressing up and down. Oh, there we go. It will follow up by using Rebirth Flame. Okay. So, is it saying take care of this thing? Take care of the flan? Okay, so...
Best do it right.
You're weak to fire, okay. Which is unsurprising. Okay then. We're gonna try and not die?
Feeling good.
Do we need to be trying to take care of those out of curiosity? Like, I don't fully understand what I should be concentrating better on. Like, maybe the... Oh, shit. What are you fucking weak to?
I got your number.
Flame. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please stop. Please stop. Ain't it? 8. Aerith, I need you to... No, I need you to fucking pray for me. Thanks.
Above average Chandruj allegedly proclaims my helicopter goes.
I love that. I love that their helicopter does that, Andrew. use the power of a Blizzard employee and harass this thing for me, Red 13.
Freeze. I have
That's it.
call it ice. Now you're in for it.
Might have seemed like a weird question to ask, but did my sub go through? Did it not go through there, or like I didn't? Did you hit the thing where it says like you hit the thing to do the celebration thing? So if you, it may have went through, but if you want like the on-screen celebration, you need to hit the like do the thing for like X amount of months, and it should go up on screen. Oh, I'm about to fucking die if I'm not careful here. Okay. I need to fucking heal.
Second lane.
Thanks for coming to
Also,
help.
sorry if I'm like very slow to respond during this fight. These fights are just a bit more hectic, so it does take a little bit more concentration for me to on the actual fight itself before I'll get back to the chat. It's just one of those things. Fucking hell. Hey, Terror 2. Oh, jeez, just an ogre's here. Okay. There we go. Stagger the bitch.
Chili for you.
Ah, shite. We can't be having that. Where are you away? I was about to do a fucking limit break to it there as well. Shit, was like, fuck you, what are you doing? Shit, just like, you downed my Aerith. Here's my ultimate attack, fuck you.
That'll do.
That worked though, that was great. But yeah, Jake, if it's one of those ones where if you get like a little prompt to like say X amount of months sub thing, that'll push through the alert. I don't know if the sub beyond that's went through or not though. Because for some reason I don't know how to look to see who my subs are. I don't have the, I don't know where the menu is for that. Say his name and he'll appear. I wish Joe Henry would appear. No problem. Seems like I have a sub mode, so not to be worried about that. That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate it, dude. And thank you very much for your support, Jake. You're always a sweetheart. Oh, you do have the, you have the badge as well. You have the badge as well. I completely forgot. If the badge is there, then your sub must have went through. But hey, Blue, hope you keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well. Oh, what the fuck? What and or how? Oh, not having that. Get ready for my final week of work and then move on. Are you excited? I assume you're excited. I hope you're excited. On that one blue. Hopefully it'll be a job of less stress and less bullshit. Okay. Brian won a free. I cannot win, okay. Okay, I hate that you're already doing that to me. That fucking... That creature is the most hateful enemy. That creature is the most hateful enemy in this whole game. So far, anyway. That ability alone is hateful. Okay, I need to restart that. That is fucked. Sounds like it's fun, but it sounds like it's fun. Plus, it's 100% working from home. You know what? You can't be bad to that. You can't be bad to that at all. 100% working from home, no bullshit. Exactly what you need, dude. Offered in our job, we'd have paid 2k more, but we work at office every day and suited and booted. Not done that since 2017. Yeah, fuck that noise. If we can avoid that there, fucking get... Fucking stop that right now. I hate that enemy.
Ain't dead yet.
Fucking...
Never again. Scatter.
That fucking gorge is the most annoying attack in this game. I am thoroughly getting pissed off just from this one enemy. Like I barely even get a chance to mount an offense on it. I am literally trying to dodge. I don't even get a... Hateful. Hateful! This enemy. There you go again. Fucking... He just annihilates Cloud in seconds. I hate him so much. Right, let's try it again. And this is like round. This is round fucking 1, right? Right, I'm gonna fuck yous up. Just so that fucking Red and Co stop fucking around and maybe focus him.
Going in.
Right. Fucking arrow him, please.
Time to get serious.
And you have no arrow, do you?
It's on now. Not enough. Here it comes. I won't give up. Going in.
Stop the fucking gorge, you asshole. Heal quickly.
Let's finish this. Let's go.
10 out of 10 so far, my most hated enemy. That fucking Tondo. Hit it within like an inch of it. Like I wanna make the thing extinct. I know that's not possible, Is that another one? Oh, it's a zoo. Okay. What do you speak to? Went in as well. Okay. See if you start acting like the Tondo, I'm gonna freak out.
Calling wind. Scatter.
To some extent, kind of annoying as well.
Not looking good.
Yeah, it really isn't actually, is it?
Let's do this. Here we go.
This one's for you!
I have this over.
One more shot!
There we go. But I'm glad it's your last week, dude. I'm hoping the new job is just ultimately more satisfying for you in general, because I know towards the run-up of this getting this job, it's been stress city for you, and that's never ever fun at all. So I'm just hoping you're in a better place. Oh my god, he's doing the gorge now as well. Right, same as last time. Get rid of these storm wings. What is there? They're all wind. They're all wind weakness. Okay. Oh fucking hell. Okay.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Someone looks kinda shaky.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Can we not?
You'll see. Kinda hurt. I'm feeling pretty weak. Yeah, I think I need to like.
Oh my god, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna have to give up and try again. Last full week is next week, just 3 days after that, and I'm done. I'm glad you got out of there as well, Titanium. That fucking place is a hellhole. Just an absolute shit show. Can't imagine what it's been like since I've left, but like, it was a hellhole before I left, and I can't imagine it got better.
Let's finish this. Let's do this. Scatter.
Oh, I thought I fucking...
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? Go on! What the?
Fuck you, buddy. Oh, fuck off. I hate that thing always fucking just... It just aggroes the one person. It's like, oh, 1 second, I'm just going to fucking super aggro them.
Impressive.
No arrow. Fuck's sake. Okay, spells. Fucking hell, that. Actually, can you do arrow? Oh, of course. Oh, I hate this thing. I hate this creature. Thanks, I'm active, mature, and professional. We were given a free. Well, that's fair. That's fair. 3 months notice. Like, if they give you the 3 months notice and stuff, like, I mean, going out professionally is probably the right move for that one. I've been supporting Child, dude. Truly one of the best communities on Twitch. I appreciate it. You're an absolute sweetheart, Jake. Again, folks like yourself help to keep this channel going, help keep the lights on. I'm always massively appreciated. If I sound just a little bit perturbed right now, I just have the biggest asshole of an enemy to do in this challenge, and as a result, I want to fucking scream because, like, everything I do, this fuck just seems to want to punish me.
Enough.
Like, stop the fucking gouging, you wanker. I'm not even attacking you. Worst part about it is I'm not even fucking looking at you. Give him weapons, great business.
You're done. Sloppy. You're mine. No more playing, not that.
They've shipped our work to Malaysia and have us doing stupid instant qualifications or unqualified Italian stuff, fuck all fees to fill out, and have 100 a day pointless easy work. Doesn't shock me. That's where all the they were trying to do that even when I was there. Like they were getting that stuff. Like I kind of weirdly saw it, honestly, like not coming, but it's kind of like I had suspicions about it initially, but then they were doing such shitty work at the time that I didn't really think much of it, and I thought to myself, all right, okay, if we can just prove ourselves to be the fucking better of the centers, we'll not get our work taken away from us. But then sure, I had the absolute fucking spanner Team 6 working with me in management, so it's like yes, we're trying to make ourselves look good and to keep our work, and then Kathleen comes in doing a big fucking idiot and thing, going like, let me show you all these here like flaws and how I think we could do better. It's like, Kathleen, you're the reason why we're not going to have jobs in like 2 years, you fucking lunatic. Yeah, it's always cost-cutting measures. That shit always happens. Doesn't matter about the quality. It's hard, cheap, than get the work done. Yeah. Yeah, it's about hard, cheap, than get the work done. Fucking wild. Alright. Can you please get up to him somehow? Okay, come on, come on, come on.
That's it.
Please,
Second wind. Calm down. It's over.
fuck yous, fuck yous, fuck yous.
Gotta be careful.
Where I gotta be careful.
Let's try that again.
You hit him with that. You hit him with that. Oh my god, get him please.
Here. Calm's on now. Let's do this. Going all out. Bleed. Ain't dead yet. Got you. Bleeding tough. Yeah. How? Look the urgent. Disappointing.
Okay, and then an even heal at this point.
It's over. Scatter. Storm's coming. Any last words? Fight at our side.
Lunatic love is stealing it. You never heard lunatic before? Sure, I'm not the first person to say lunatic. I hate that gorge. You fuck you.
Pushing it. In need of my aid.
it's a bit cheeky, but I'm just gonna try and survive until Ifrit does a big bang to him. Nope, first time hearing it. Because he's gonna keep doing that. I'm just gonna wait till Ifrit does some wild bullshit. Because he's doing a little bit of damage on the side here, which is working for me. There we go. Finish him off, Ifrit.
Praise be to the planet.
Fucking thank God. What a wanker. I hate that bird. But your first time hearing it? Jesus.
All done.
It's obviously it's what you mix if you get a balloon and a lunatic. And people in this world sadly fit the description of a balloonatic. Some people are just absolute balloonaticks. We saw a job on the site and they're like paid for the jobs was moved. We saw a job on the site and what they pay for one of us, they could hire free there. Jesus. Yeah, you know what? Doesn't shock me to some extent, especially.
Are my trials not challenging enough?
No, they're plenty of challenging. You asshole! Stop even acting like hear him there. It's like, oh, my challenge is not hot. I'm like, I am, kid. I'm going to find your house and set fire to it. What is the materia looking like here? Is there any materia I can slap in somewhere? Kind of. I need to get more general fights
Wondering
air.
if you might have time to study the unique fiend we identified earlier.
Right.
Engaging it may yield valuable data. While combat does have its risks, with due preparation, I'm certain you would be up to the task.
Are we talking about Cthulhu? Because Cthulhu ate my ass earlier and it was not fun. Cthulhu done things to me that I can't even go to my therapist about. Like, that Cthulhu monster was just relentless. Oh, you're the carriage guy, okay. It's like, oh yeah, it's like, just go off and check out Cthulhu, and I'm like, or, where are you going, Chocobo, please? Chocobo, please! But yeah. It doesn't shock me at all, Blue. Like, when they start outsourcing to, like, other areas in the world, especially, like, areas where the economics are, like, just kind of bullshit, like Singapore and stuff, like, lovely people, Singaporeans, but, like, their economics are not great when it comes to, like, the cost of hire versus the actual, like, infrastructure and investment. It's hard to compete with, so people end up just losing their, like, office jobs, especially if you're an outsourcer to just Singapore and the likes, because, like, they can just offer labor at such a reduced cost. And so obviously, you know, companies looking to try and get something done for a lot cheaper is look at that country and go, oh yeah, we'll just move our operation there. They've got great language sets. They can speak English really well, and we can pay them a fraction of what we currently pay our current staff. And then they do that really devious thing where they get their current staff to, like, unknowingly train the new staff, because of course they do.
I'll take care of them. That's it. That'll do.
And then when that happens, then you have a situation where it's like, oh,
One more shot.
they can do your job now, so we're going to move operations over there. You can move over there and work there still because we legally have to give you that option. But, like, no one's going to move halfway across the world to work for a third of the pay. Like, it's absurd. No one's going to do that there. Like, it traps you in that country if you wanted to try and go elsewhere, because, like, if you took up that offer, you move to a country where you're getting a third of the pay, and the economics will keep you in that country, and you will have to work triple the amount to get the money up to move back if you wanted to, if you find that you were not enjoying your time in that country. It's absolutely devious in some ways. Companies do that. And I've worked for outsourcers for years, so I've seen it all happen. It's always dodgy
So it's my turn?
bullshit.
So long.
No time to waste.
Right. I guess it'll probably tell me when I've leveled up her stuff. Right. So yeah, doesn't shock me. Kind of sad though, but I'm just glad you got a better job, Blue. That will like give you working from home, and like, you know, maintain your wages and whatnot,
I'll take care of them.
and ultimately make you happy. And I'm glad for the same for Totanium, because I know the job he was in, because I used to manage Totanium, and like Totanium's a good guy. Like, he does his job well, gets his job done, very amicable, really good at fucking like learning new things and picking up and helping.
One more shot.
Did not deserve to be treated like shit, and that business was treating him like shit. Before they decided to mince me, I was trying to get him prepped and ready for management, because I wanted him to enter management, because I knew he had worked hard and fucking deserved the opportunity to develop. But of course, they decided to axe me because I was not willing to fucking bend over for the client, and then obviously as a result, kind of, and unfortunately screwed over Totanium.
There. Get ready.
Which is
Here.
just, you know, wasn't fucking fair on him.
Here it comes.
Only the strong
Like
survive.
that.
Wasn't fair on him at all. So I've been there. I've been there. Dealt with that shit. It's grim. A Cthulhu, but I want to beat that Cthulhu bastard, but I know I'm not in the right position to right now. Can I get up? Can I get up there? It feels like I should be able to get up there, but I don't know. Actually, I've noticed here. Oh, that's the Meafeld mine. Okay, I'm curious if I can go to the Meafeld mine. I wonder if I can go. You called the client out on the exit interview? What did you say about them? I'm curious. I hope you fucking absolutely rinsed them. Now I'm curious. Told them they were full of false promises. We have a new exciting project. We're going to start next week, so blah blah. Said Linda it was to get us out. Yeah. Fucking that fucking environment's just caustic. That environment is fucking caustic. I'm glad you're getting out of it, dude. They were like, what could we have done better? I told them that was a loaded question they were asking me. It is a loaded question. And like, here's the thing as well, right? They asked that question purely on a standpoint of like projecting this idea of caring and this idea of like wanting to be better. They don't give a fuck. They just asked that there to make themselves not look like pieces of shit. I told them they should have fought harder instead and treated us like people and not numbers. Yeah. And they'll always go, oh, it's just business. Yeah, well, my livelihood's not just a business. My livelihood is my ability to put food on my fucking table, a roof over my head, and my bills to be paid. The fucking term, it's just business, is late stage capitalism fucking over working class people. Fucking wankers. I don't even work there, I'm still angry. I just know exactly what this is all. I know exactly all that tried fucking bullshit, alright? I've been there, I've seen it through. Fucking had to deal with it firsthand. One of those ones where like, unless you're constantly moving up the ladder and fucking people over to do so, trying to just like, you know, stand that place is terrible. Like, no manager can ever remain a manager unless they're constantly going up. And it's not because like, oh, I need ambition to push myself forward and blah blah blah. No, it's just you need to get out of you need to be able to constantly like justify the money you're making by getting more of it to stand the bullshit you deal with. See, we stand still in management, you get so distraught by it. Hey, what you doing? Hey, John says you'll be keeping well, so I tell you, you're looking well. Ooh. We're talking about the destruction of concentrics, John says. You came in just in time. Or things the destruction of the PayPal contract in fucking concentrics. Hope everyone's all doing it. Are you ready for Listerine? I mean, I use Listerine as my choice of not toothpaste, mouthwash. Hey, love the chat. You keep mugging. I tell you, you're looking well. Who uses Listerine as lube? Like, I don't because I have common sense, but like, I need to know who the hell's going around doing that. Like, why was that ever propositioned as an idea? Like, I am curious.
Let us through, or else.
Deal with that.
Here goes.
Not us. Not that I've warned us all. You're welcome. Well, I knew not to do that there. Here's a bit of advice though if you're using lube. Never use an oil-based lube with condoms. The oil-based lube will actually deteriorate the condom and breach the condom, thus increasing the risk of pregnancy or infection for your STD. Go with a water-based lubricant. It will do yourself a hell of a lot better for it.
Kinda hurt.
Yeah, I've noticed. I hit.
Pretty weak. What the?
Hit this bird. So yeah. No, fuck you, buddy. We're coming back to kill you. You've just pushed us out. You've just pushed us out of the fucking area.
Okay.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Let's do this.
This actual creature is the single most annoying enemy I have encountered.
Go on.
How? I have disappointed.
Get him.
Let's try that again. Sloppy. You're done. Keep it up.
We've got to get through this.
It's over. All done.
Water-based always you'd be surprised how many people are allergic to latex. Yeah. But it's just one of those things where like latex or oil-based or like latex oil style based lubricants will deteriorate condoms. So it's one of those things where like not even from a standpoint of like, hey, allergies, just a standpoint of like, I want my condom to not fucking break. Water-based lubricants work and are advised because again, the reality is that the other one's a bigger risk. Inventory. Let's whoops. Now we can just make more of those, right? We fucking can. Let's make 10. Oh shit, I can make an ether now. Give me that X-Pizzle for ether. I love doing drugs. Oh shit, I can make one of these. Give me all the XP. Ooh. Cool. I have a friend who got very drunk for it, wanted to seduce her boyfriend, went, "This drink is what I need," and accidentally doused herself in it, woke up with blue stains all over herself, which is the only Listerine/X story, but I felt like it fit here. That is wild, Love Like China. That is wild. I'm intrigued by that. It's like, did she throw it over herself like perfume? Or like as a deodorant? Like, it sounds like a deodorant, the way she's approached it. Just threw it over herself. Let's see, Hara's her equipment. That fucking thing takes so long to level up. She was trying to take a swig and just missed. That is fair. and took a shower instead. That is fair. Like, I mean, I support her initial logic. Like, oh, I want to seduce the boyfriend. I'll make sure I have minty fresh breath. I'll make sure I have all the halitosis taken care of. 100% an admirable and advisable move. Just the execution of it obviously was a bit lacking, but you know what? We all are drunk sometimes, and we all make our silly gasps when we've been drinking. We've all been there. Well, those who drink have all been there. Yeah, Vaseline's also no condoms, because again, that's an oil-based lubricant technically. That's technically an oil-based lubricant. It uses petroleum gel. So yeah, that would dissolve condoms as well. Pork. Ooh, I got a ruby there. I mean, if you're throwing up, maybe actually brush your teeth. But she's trying though, right? Like, execution wasn't the best, but you know what? I admire her design. Have I already? I have, haven't I? Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is I admire her moxie for trying to do what she thought was right.
I'll take that. Okay. Get ready.
No time to celebrate.
But she was trying. That's the main thing. That's the thing that matters the most. Trying. We've all had anyone who's ever had a really severe night's drinking.
So all of this is
We tactical book.
Everything above us. Below is under Juno.
Aloe vera gel?
Fishing village.
Just use lube, you lunatics. Why are you using aloe vera gel?
Have someone stop.
Just use lube.
They're friggin' him up.
Literally designed. It's literally made for that. It's cold. Like, I'm just gonna throw this out here. Use lube. You wanna know why I'm saying use lube? Hey, Enzo became well because I'm telling you you're looking well. Not even the fact that it's like, you know, it's a water-based lubricant, not affecting the condoms, which is still important. There's also a very delicate ecosystem if your partner has a vagina. And so you want to fuck with that. That's why the lubricants are good to use that. So use lube. Just use the thing designed for it, because beyond like the aspect of condoms, you're working with a pH balance that you don't want to fuck up. Just use lube. Just be sensible. Use the fucking lube. I actually learned that they make a marijuana lube. It came very highly recommended. I love that you're defending vagina pH balances. It's one of those things, yeah, I defend it because I want any prospective partners or my partners to, like, be okay. They do not need to have a crotch destroyed because people have decided they want to just use any willy-nilly thing to lube up. Just use fucking lube. Use lube. Trust me, this is one of those things where, like, safe sex is good sex. It's good, healthy sex. And introducing anything that is not designed for that area is such a risk. Just use lube. It's not even that expensive. Just go to your normal pharmacy or drugstore, even your fucking Asda, for fuck's sake. They have lube for these days. Just get some lube. Just get some lube. You know it is designed to not destroy and fuck up a person's biology. People do produce their own lube, Enzo, but sometimes, for circumstances, it's not always necessarily enough, or it can still be, you know, there's situations where, like, you might want to use something, or do stuff that requires more than the body can actually make. There's a whole bunch of circumstances. They may produce their own, but, like, you know, you know this, we know this. Oh, shit. Why is Clyde not on this?
What?
Avalanche, huh?
Avalanche?
That depends on who's asking.
I didn't already know this would be the
Woman who could
moment.
turn you in
But yeah.
and be $100,000 rich.
Lube! Use it! Don't make up your own.
Well,
Don't
you
use
know
butter
what I'm
or some other weird
Take it with you.
fucking product or fucking olive oil or fucking like fucking coconut oil. Just
And
get
Garrett's
some lube.
dessert, huh?
Get some Cody ass
Another
to
$500,000
your lube.
on top.
just go to your
$500,000?
local chemist or pharmacy, get your lube. That way you ain't going to destroy a person's crotch.
We know when to turn a blind eye.
Yeah, you do. You know when to turn a blind eye, miss.
Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry,
Rhonda, I love
but
you.
call
You're a sweetheart.
bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But over there,
You're going to use castrol synthetic oil.
where everyone
I worry about your partners, Enzo.
Any guys in black?
The last thing is like I treat my partner like I treat a V8 engine.
did see some black suits though. 2 guys and a girl.
Aggressively ruined the Nuremberg ring.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there, and security is tight. You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
I like her. She's assertive, but sensible. I like her. Right, I've ventured into this area, but like I feel like it's like, hey, that's all well and cool and good, but like how the fuck did I just fall down there? But like I also want to go back a second because I feel like I didn't get to explore all of the land back there. And going into the Juno region is one thing, but I want to see everything. Also, Cthulhu is out there, and I need to beat Cthulhu. I'm not even joking, folks. We just came in to hang out with us today for the first time. I have to destroy a mind flare. It is literally called a mind flare. And last time it kicked my ass. It thoroughly pounded my little butt multiple times. So yeah. It unlocks maximum forest protection for 10,000 miles. I mean, if you're going to absolutely ride your partner all around the Nuremberg ring, that is... I have so many questions. It's just one of those things I'm just like... There's things to be... Oh, is this going to be like, oh, don't come near us, we'll beat your ass.
No civilians allowed.
Okay, Shinra officer, you son of a bitch. Shinra can go fall down the stairs. All my homies hate Shinra. All my homies can't stand Shinra. If you like Shinra, then you need to fuck up. I had no elegant way of finishing that statement. Just, you need to fuck up. Do you like Shinra? Go fuck yourself. Which is pretty much like the message of this game, actually. Have I been here yet? I don't think maybe I have. So yeah, Under Steel Sky is like the next story beat mission, but I don't want to leave this area until I beat Captain Cthulhu and his debaucherous degeneracy. Also, I
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him. That'll do. Get him.
yeah, I staggered you.
Hey, you asked for it. Sorry, but I
Just like
gotta.
that, okay?
Here.
Just constantly trying to get Aerith's fucking staff points up. Right. In the chat, if any of the lovely people exist, I'm sure you exist, but I mean, if any lovely people have completed this game or played this game or gotten further than me in this game, have defeated the Mind Flare, is there any advice you can give me? Because my sweet little boy cheeks have been clapped several times by this Cthulhian god of pure eldritch horror, and I don't appreciate it. In fact, it's downright disgusting. It's called Come Back to It Later. God damn it! I didn't want that to be the advice. I wanted to beat him. You know what the problem is, Totanium, right? And you know fine rightly that I'm suffering from this right now. Did you do the assess? I did the assess for his weakness, yeah, but it didn't help that much. The problem is, Totanium, look at the intel gathered. It's the one blemish. It's the one blemish right here that is just it's just hurting me. It's sore. It's agony. It's everything that I hate in this world. I'm gonna save the game just to be safe. But it's that one little like we've been playing for like plus 20 hours now, 21 hours. You love to see it. But it's just that I'm actually starting to feel the heat in here a little bit. It's actually a pretty cold day as well. It's a pretty fucking cold day. It's starting to heat up in here. You should use the abilities and then migrate to synergy. Yeah, I'm gonna try, because I know synergistic abilities are the things that are meant to like pressure him. Like fuck. See, look at him.
I can suck your dick.
Please, Hunter. I would love some.
Fun. Don't overdo it. Ready when you are.
Several theories as to Mind Flayer's origin. One posits that it's a mutated form of a skull.
Take over.
So it's my turn? Experiment. He supposedly ate so many. He became himself. The Mind Flayer's affinity for magic and its preference for consuming the brains of its victims lend some credence to this assertion. You've got this.
Hang back.
It's enough to fire circuits.
I don't know. I feel like I may need to do a few more.
Please, eliminate this team at once. Not only for the sake of the Tuna region, but for these poor AI's peace of mind.
You're up.
Updating feed intel.
It's on you. Keep it together.
I'll take care of them.
You faced Fargo season 5. Nice.
Yoo-hoo!
I do have to ask the question. How did Ronan find it?
Backing off a bit. That's it.
Hey, how did I? Okay, so I need to do one more then with.
One more shot. Get ready. Here. Just a bit. It's your turn.
Take the lead.
So if you've got this,
Keep it together.
why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this. Eric!
Don't give up now, you guys. That'll do.
We pressured it. Yeah, we're staggering it.
This one's for you.
You're dead.
One more shot.
Don't stop now. Finish it.
Right, my turn.
It's over.
I'll take that. You'll see.
Come on. That it?
He liked it. I'm glad he liked it because I know you were worried about that.
This one's for you. Just a bit. Go on. One more shot. Get ready. Yeah, I'd keep my distance if I were you. It's your turn.
Hang back. Here it comes.
Just warming up.
I won't give up.
Get him.
Oh God, I need to do another one. Okay.
Oh, you got
See, that every time. That every time. Right there does that, and I don't know what to do. Will block work on that? We're going to CCFI because of Joe Keery, and I love Joe Keery. He's one of the few actors because he gets me to watch random shit. That fair. Claire has Braver after 1 bar. Red says there are 2 bars. I might need to change out. Wait, fuck! I meant to paste a different message. You're all good. They're pretty good. It's apology, so you want to watch it in order. It's good for that. Right, I'm gonna do something where I'm gonna change maybe the party out a little bit. Can I do that? So if I was like, kind of need Red to not be here. Where's the? Where the fuck is the edit party? Oh, edit party. There we go. Edit party. We will bring in. I think Tifa has some synergy stuff, doesn't she? Fuck. Maybe it's Barret I need to bring in instead of Tifa. And yeah, because I got Counterfire and Bullet Breaker of him. Mad Dash. Yeah, that'll probably be better. Synergy works after each character does 2 regular abilities. Yeah, I just didn't have like a. I'm just trying to see what I can do here to try and. Actually, how do I check out their health? Oh, there we go. Okay, items, potion, Aerith needs 1, and then I technically need 1. So you're saying run like fuck when he's doing that there? Okay, I'm gonna try that. We're gonna try and like run like fuck when he does that there. Again, this is one of these ones, folks, where this fight I'm not gonna be able to respond very consistently to messages because this is not a chill fight is what I'm trying to figure out there.
Deal with that. Protocol. There are several theories as to the Mind Flayer's origin.
Bring it home.
I'll show you what I can do. That is form of a scholar who devoured beings' brains as part of an experiment. He supposedly ate so many he became immune to the self. You can do it.
Let's
the
do
Mind
this.
Flayer's affinity for magic and its preference for consuming the brains of its victims has some
Feeling
credence to
good.
this assertion.
Resident_Hunter allegedly proclaims you just go ahead and focus your /positive.
Not a problem. Thank you, Hunter.
For AI's peace of mind. Updating game details.
I'll take care of them.
Yeah, I need to do 2 of hers. I can't do any synergy with her.
Okay. I'll take that. Get him. Here. Go on. Sorry. Why don't you lead the way?
My turn. Now, you're up.
Gotcha.
Do it.
Get him. That's it.
Aaron.
Try using it.
I believe in you.
Time to get serious.
This one's for you. One more.
Look, I have no way to use that. Okay.
Keep it together.
Got about damn time. Bring it in. You got this.
I'll show you what I can do. That's it. Here it comes. This one's for you.
Whatever.
One more shot. Stay strong, okay? together?
So Bar survived it, but that's not any good.
Want some more? Got some fight left in you. Let's turn it up.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Get ready.
Someone! Anyone! We need help!
One more shot. This one. You've got this.
Taking over. Deal with that.
Bring it home.
I'm coming. Yoo-hoo. That's it. Thank you. Okay. Get ready.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Tagging out.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Avalanche will live on.
No, I can't do it. I'm not strong enough still. I'm doing better, but I'm not getting it done, and it's proven to be frustrating. I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm still just not. I'm getting better, but it's proven to be such a difficult task to get that done. Yeah, there's an indicator, but like the amount it takes to get them done, like you need to do, like I was looking at those synergies and like it was like do 4 of this and 4 of this person. I'm just like, this is incredible amount of like abilities I need to try and work on, and I'm having to switch each character to build up their actions because like their actions are not being done enough by the AI for me to like be able to reliably use them, if you know what I mean, which is kind of then fucking up my concentration a little bit. It's just a very difficult fight. Right, we'll do a bit more story stuff and then we'll come back to that. We're a bit stronger because I wanna do it.
Don't care what she said. There's gotta be black robes around here somewhere. So how are we gonna find them?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only 2 ways off this continent.
Good to have healing material on everyone too. Yeah.
Right.
I wonder if I have
Might
enough
wanna ask
material to
around
give everyone
town.
healing material.
Locals will know routes not on the map.
I'm gonna double check
Maybe
that
we
now
can see
actually.
Stragglers pass through, or got boats for rent or something.
How about we meet at the inn when we're done?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
Alright, let's have a look here. Can I? Oh, nope. Let's see, if I was to go for everyone's materia options, I know he's got one. Okay, so Barate, can we give you a healing materia? Do you have one? Oh, we don't even have any more additional healing materia, do we? No, we don't. We need to get more healing materia. I have no idea where I'm going to do that, but I'll do that somehow. Oh, it just dawned on me. Barrett doesn't have a fucking summon. Let's see, we'll get Barrett a summon then. Set materia. We'll give him Titan. And then that must mean Earth doesn't have a summon either. Let's work on that. Oops. No. We'll give you Phoenix. There's a real shame they don't have summons. This store here should sell them. Have a look around here. How we doodly do. Hello.
Oh, made your way out here, huh?
Damn right it did.
Mind if I get a shot of you? I've got the perfect backdrop.
He wants to see if we can get a shot of me. Nice. Oh, he does have a wee backdrop. That's actually quite cool.
Getting the exposure correct down here can be a bit tricky. What with the lack of sunlight? I truly appreciate the challenge. As always, I'd welcome tips about other promising spots.
Okay, I'll have to look up for that. I'll look out for those. Ooh, okay, they're going to give me one, are they? Okay, I'll have to go back there at some point and get that little scenic spot. And get a little picture of Rue there.
Many years ago, this stretch of ocean was home to the Republic of Junon's capital, a floating city.
I like that our dog, our good pup, has lore for us. It's like, we'll just talk to the dog and he'll tell me the history of the area eloquently. And it's like, what? This is fucking what?
Remember, we're not just looking for rookies. Oh, hey there, mister. Are you looking for someone to play Queen's Blood with? I'd be more than happy to go a round or two with you.
I'm Evan, the younger brother.
And I'm Darren.
I love a game of Queen's Blood.
We're the Double D duo.
The Double D duo?
Who love Queen's Blood.
You'll face my little brother here first. If you win, then I'll take you on.
I'm sorry, kids, but you're not the right age to be any version of a Double D duo that I want to deal with.
Either of us, you gotta fork over 3 gil.
Okay, we're gonna do some Queen's Blood here. We're gonna do some fucking good old Queen's Blooding. Rank 3. I don't know if I've got the no rewards, really. Bitch. All right. Let's see if we can pull this off. Because you know what I'm like. I get invested in the Queen's Blood matches because I'm just human. Select the cards to mulligan. I want to mulligan. You know what? I'll mulligan this one, and that's it. Because I think we can just get another good starter card where we're aces. Yeah, that's a good one to start with, and then we'll see what we can get going in. Oh fuck me! There's a fucking tier 3. Not really ideal. Let's try and advance as far as we can here. Don't like that at all. We'll use this 2 to... Don't like this. I'm not liking this. I'm not like what you're doing. Like, excuse me, friend, but you suck balls, and not in a fun way. Is that the one I want to plop down here? Yeah, I guess so. Of course you're going to plop your wee bum in there. Okay, Okay,
Resident_Hunter allegedly proclaims BALLS.
Balls. What I'm currently dealing with right now is some balls. Not in a fun way either. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. Let's restart that. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Okay, we'll try it again. Is this the one of the minigames that's in the Golden Saucer Tree? I think I've heard. I think Potinium said there might have been, and that might have been the case. I did not mean to play like that. I wanted to mulligan 2 of those cards, but okay. Cool. Oh. I don't think we're winning this. Oh, we're winning this. Okay. Brass instruments distracted. Sorry, Hunter. But I won, though. Which is the important thing. Okay, we fucking ruined those.
But next,
engage in instant kill. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, I have to challenge this little match as well.
Don't worry, Devin. I promise I'll avenge you.
Okay, we're going to try it again. This time I get the ogre card if I beat him. I was wondering why I didn't get any rewards there. Gotta beat this little fuck, though. Far too many cards that are starting off with number 2s, and I do not need to be playing with that amount of like number 2 cards as starters. I need solid starter cards. I'm getting too many like multi-deckers. Ew, that's an idea. Fucking... Just like, sure, then I'll bring that in there. Which is then good because then I will bring... Haha, you activated my trap card. Bam! Get wrecked, you absolute son of a bitch. Got that ogre life now going.
I can't believe we lost. You're better at this than I thought.
Defeated 4 players.
Does this mean we don't get our 3 gil? No, he totally still owes us.
Why'd I owe you? I beat
Sure
you.
the deal was if we lost, we got 3 gil. Isn't that right?
No.
I'm just kidding.
The-
You
the-
may have beaten us this time, but we'll get that 3 gil from you yet. So if you're ever in the mood, come back and play.
I mean, I don't want to play if I'm not going to win any cool shit. Wrecked him. Okay, is there anyone else I can, like, destroy in Queen's Blood, or is it just a situation where it's just those 2 jamokes? I say jamokes, they're fucking kids. Like, they ain't... You know, there's players playing card games, like, you know, nothing wrong with that.
Do you need something delivered?
That was very enthusiastic, kind of exuberant. Oh, here,
See
you,
that you've made your way to
Chadley.
This town is quite reminiscent of the Midgar Undercity, isn't it? The severe lack of sunlight being one similarity.
Okay, do you have the healing materia I can get? No. Do I need points? I guess I do need points to... You know what, that's also good to have, so we'll take that.
Before I forget, I was wondering if you might have time to study the unique fiend we identified earlier. Engaging it may yield valuable data. While combat does have its risks, with due preparation...
I already know what he's saying about that. Yes. Also, calm the fuck down. Do we have enough for this healing materia? How many have they got in stock? Oh, it doesn't say they... Okay, so I'm gonna go sensible and get 3 of them just to be safe. And equip one in every one of those sumbitches.
Thank you.
So that way we are keeping everyone viable when it comes to healing. Because Jesus is Christ. Matariata. Do you have healing materia at all? Do not. So we'll give you 1 too. And then I think Tifa already has one. Yeah, Tifa already has one. Tifa already has one that's pretty substantially leveled up actually as well. Skill. You know what? That's okay, I guess. But you know, I'm gonna replace this one with healing materia, just because at this point it's just a matter of like I just want everything to. I just want to make sure I'm keeping everyone kind of above board, making sure I'm not getting my ass kicked regularly, or making sure I have enough to kind of keep everyone sweet in that way. So. Okay, what we got here? So that's the main mission, but we got more. Oh, there's more Queen's Blood that we have. Oh, weapons vendor as well, actually. Yeah, you're all well and good. I'll come back and play you Queen's Blood soon. I want to check out that weapons vendor, because maybe Cloud has some of them sweet new blades that we're gonna level up. Right. Let's see. Yeah. Don't really have access to anything here. Because they seem to be all out of stock and I can't seem to buy any. I could use the Crescent Claw, the bonus round, and the reverse gill. That would be nice for my party, but this just seems like it just seems like no one's got that, so that's unfortunate. If they're sold out, it means you have them. Do I? Okay. Today I learned. Not very well, but I definitely learned it. Thank you.
You got it.
Need to keep an eye on that one. I've got oh man, I got so many fucking leveling ups to do with these folks. Okay, I already beat those kids at it. Here's me thinking, it's like, oh man, maybe I need to like go through a certain mission or a certain area to get access to that there. It's like, no, you already have it. I'm like, oh.
We're recruiting for Crows Against Shinra.
I'm a spanner. I see.
You're not looking to throw down, are ya? Sorry, but I was just about to leave port. Oh, name's Isabel, by the way. Was looking for a challenge, but failed miserably. Since this place was a total bust, I figured I ought to try my luck elsewhere. Although, maybe you can put up a decent fight.
It is way too
warm.
warm.
What do you say?
Way too
One
warm.
round of QB before
Like it was kind of nice and cool earlier for me anyway in Belfast, but this room is the Cauldron Vortex of Hate, as we all know. And it went from like, oh yeah, the window was like fully fucking wide open. It's like earlier, it's like, oh man, that's a really cold breeze. That's and I thought to myself like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. That's a cold breeze. The room will heat up. It'll balance out. No, the room overpowers that cold breeze. I've had to put the fan back on. I'm just like, you bastards, you bastards. She sounds like a butch lesbian. Why does she look like a Forever 21 manic? What a wonderful borderline insult to a character. You look like a Forever 21 mannequin. Beautiful. Love it as an insult. Oh, it's meant to be an insult. I love it. Fucking fantastic. Wait a second. Then again, yeah, that works. Gotta keep pushing the advantage here. And then oh Jesus, I have a free stack here. Holy shit! Okay, he's got a free stack there. This is or she's got a free stack. This is going offensively wrong. That's mine. I wish I had a free stack monster to use there. You're disappointed by what you saw. That's a shame, and I'm sorry, Hunter. I can fortify behind me. I guess I kinda can. No, wait. Fucking jazz. I'm sorry, Hunter. It is very golden saucer in its approach. Put something down and just... No, don't... I've lost here, I think. Yeah, I have. I've lost. I'm gonna restart. I was doing so well until I wasn't. But that's like any game. You're always doing so well until you aren't. We're gonna try and do this fast, Hunter, so you're not subjected to wild amounts of jazz. Because I love you, and I don't want you to be subjected to things you hate. I say that affectionately, of course. Biden has just dipped from... What?! Do you mean like the electoral race, or do you mean the human race? Oh, I thought you meant he died there for a second. I thought you meant like he died for a second, because then I was like, what the fuck? Don't know why my head went, he died. But like my head just did just go, yeah, he died. Coach is just telling me this man has died. I thought you meant the election, but still. Well, I mean, he's like 120, right? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's jacked me up. Something shocking. I won. Where are we? You need to make dinner. That's all good. Oh god, okay. You actually I got a Shiva card. Nice, nice. When played, spawn diamond dust, a power 2, 4, 6 in empty positions. Okay, okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I beat you. Queen's blood. Yeah, she's
I
not.
was thinking my ship was unsinkable. Happy to be proven wrong, though. Especially
My fellow Americans. Over the past 3.5 years, we've made great progress as a nation. Today, America is the strongest economy in the world, and we've made historic investments in our people in our nation, reducing drug costs for seniors. Blah, 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 blah. I know good time you've blah, 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 blah. It's been the greatest honor of my life as service president. While it's been my intention to seek re-election, I believe it's the best interest of my party and the country to stand down for solely of which is president remaining my term. I'll speak to the nation later for the decision. For now. Oh god, who did they put in his place, I wonder? Okay. Ugh. I mean, this is probably the best decision. No doubt about it, right? No doubt about it. Probably. Is Kamala Harris strong enough to go against Trump, though? I'm gonna bet bet the VP. Yeah, debatable, right? Like, Nothing enraging for Trump to have a. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. See if Hillary steps up to the plate. Good. Just say goodbye to the Democrats' chances. Like, if Big Hill Dog comes in and just absolutely, just like, it's my time to go up against Trump again. It's like, no, Hillary, it's your time to shut the fuck up and to maybe encourage your husband to, like, you know, not talk to children or be in Epstein's plane. That's the best foot forward here. For the love of God, do not be Hillary.
I'm a fisher. And not a businessman.
But yeah. Fuck. What a wild day, like. Yeah, I know, right? I really don't think they do. Like, after that assassination attempt, it's like, no, that's just made him into, like, the biggest martyr possible, so. Nah, Trump's got in the bag. He almost died. It's the best thing that ever happened to him. Yeah. Pretty much martyred him. America's fucked, and we're all fucked with it. That country has way too much fucking... I don't even want to think about it, but that country's got way too much influence on the global stage. But if I think about it too much, I'll end up fucking having a meltdown, so I'm not going to bother.
Only kids allowed in here. No grown-ups.
Alright, fuck you then. Just exploring the map, asshole. Would you rather have China take the global stage? No, I wouldn't rather. I really wouldn't, but I guess one of those things where it's like, let's be real here. It's just as bad when Trump's at the reins. Like, let's be real. There's just no win. There's a no-win situation with this situation. Yeah, we don't have to care about Biden anymore. Yeah. Fuck. What we do have to care about is more fucking Queen's blood. Because I have more Queen's blood to do. It's a which lung do you want cancer in? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Which lung do you want cancer in is probably the best way to describe it.
And I've caught much bigger QB fish than you, Sonny. I tell you that much. You young'uns can thrash all you like, but you'll never beat my years of experience.
He's a level 4 player. Okay. What can I sacrifice? Actually, what way can I enter my deck? 'Cause I got Shiva's card now, which was interesting. You know what? That's a pretty fucking good card in there as well. Let's take out one of these jobbies. Shiva's a 2-star card, but provides free points. Okay, you know what? Let's take out... That's really good. It's really good in some ways, but really shit in others. Put Shiva in there, see what we can do with it. Because like the 3-star cards are not really helping us in any way, or at least the 3-star cards I have don't really give us any sort of meaningful tactical. I don't vote because never candidates are good enough. I just live here. That's fair. You know, I get that. I totally fucking get that. Like, where you look at your candidates, you're like, none of these people I have any confidence in. So I can understand that logic and reasoning. Like, I do legitimately understand that. I don't know what Diamond Dust does, but I'm curious to see what it does. There is other lesser evil, sadly. Yeah, like, vote for the lesser evil is a good point. Yeah. Sadly, it was proven that that Kennedy candidate that was an independent was on fucking Trump's payroll, which feels corrupt. Which feels dubious to me. It's like, what way is the best way to advance here? Is it better if to do it that one? Is that the best way to go? Because I give you 2 points. Yeah, actually, yeah, because that gives me 2 additional points, and it still pushes my boundary a little bit. And then kind of gives me another 2 points and pushes the boundary, which is good because then I can put Yawn Boy there. Okay, yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, you son of a bitch. That locks that in a little bit more. I don't like that. I don't like what you've done there. I do not like what you've done with the place. Frankly, it's festering and disgusting. But I do like this. Okay, you cranked that soldier boy, which I do not like. We'll plop you down there. And then we'll plop you down there for 11 vantage. And then we can plop you down there. And I just win because I'm just that good. I'm just make him say oh. And I love it. Make him say oh. The other reason to vote is all that keeps letting the Republicans win. So you have to vote to keep USA from becoming a factory dictatorship under Trump and his cronies. That's true. That's true. I got a Zamlet, which is like, it looks good, but like when I look at these cards, I'm always thinking, how much is that adding to the board versus like the cost of use? God, I sound like a fucking Magic the Gathering player now.
Serves me right for looking down on you just because you're young.
My Queen's Blood rank is increased.
It's a lot like fishing, you know? Gotta be patient. Wait for the right
Folks, I'm gonna take a few minutes break because I gotta. It's gonna sound really stupid. I need to check in.
Just look what happened.
I need to check in on my dad because he needed me to set up a DVD player for him. 7 o'clock and it's 7:15.
I should have been.
He wants to watch Game of Thrones from the beginning again. He's got the whole box set, so I need to double check on him and make sure that he's not having trouble with that.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of
So
Blood
I'm
Squire.
gonna go down
As
and
such, I have information that may
gather the Magic King. I would love to gather the Magic King. Yeah, we just got informed as well. Yeah.
I believe that you
Coach,
would find him to be a suitable challenge.
Coach came in and give us that sweet info. So, folks, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few minutes. What the fuck? I'll be back in a few minutes after I've made sure a DVD player is working. It's an opportunity for yourselves to get a drink, get a snack. If you smoke, have we smoke, stretch your legs, get some fresh air in you, all of that good stuff there. And we'll be back in a few minutes, folks. So I'll speak to you in a wee minute. Tell you what, you go to do one thing, folks, you get caught up in like 4 other things. It's fucking wild behavior. So yeah, sorry about that there. Let's go to, again, simple task of putting on DVD player, easy. The 7 other tasks that are ad hocly handed to you, that's a whole different situation. Also, Hunter, thank you very, very, very much for the retweet. Just saw that come through while I was downstairs dealing with all of that chicanery. Love you to pieces. The scooters are in any official act taken by a protest and immune for persecution. The president's not a king. What do you want of impunity? Yeah. Stretch your legs, get belly rubs, chase your own tail. All the good stuff. That big dog energy, we'd love to see it. That's what I assume, which is still a amount of confidence personally, but it's not the worst. But I maybe misremember Harris takes, but I thought to someone rancid. But Kamala Harris has not exactly had great takes now. I think she was pretty pro-Israeli at one point as well, and has said some stupid shit as well. But big dog energy, which we love to see, love to hear. Right. I beat the beg off them at King's Blood. Okay, there was another King's Blood that was done as well, and I want to know where that is. Like, I was told that some bitch needed slapped in the King's Blood arena. Oh, is it over here, the place that I can't get into yet? Okay. Well, when I get in there, I'm gonna them up. I'm gonna ruin them. Yeah, a bit rancid, but very much a oh yeah, lesser evil. Even if she is rancid, definitely a lesser evil. You know, 100% understand and agree. It's frustrating how much
room for one.
They're.
Somebody please help!
Okay. I would like to help. Where am I going to help?
Anybody!
That sword. You're some kind of fighter, aren't you?
I was going towards.
Priscilla. And from the sound of it, she needs a tough guy like you to lend a hand.
I'm very much trying to go there, but I don't know where that is.
We gotta go now.
Okay.
There's a monster attacking the boat.
Okay. But yeah, what was I saying?
This way. Down here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I hate how much like we have no say in that fucking election, because obviously we shouldn't. It's an American election. But oh fuck, it's her. Of all people to show up right now. Say her. My name just my mind just blanked. That materia stealing bitch. Fuck, why am I forgetting her name? Fucking Yuffie, that bitch Yuffie. She's a bit of a lemon stealing whore. She steals materia, or at least she stole materia off you in the OG game. That is a dolphin. That is a dolphin, miss. You are freaking out over a dolphin.
Yuffie! Grab his fin and hold on tight.
Oh, it's a monster behind her. Like, she's a party member, but she steals your materia in the OG. I can't remember if she does it in this one, but we'll find out.
Hey, we're coming.
Hey,
but yeah, no, like it's frustrating how much like America's politics and like presidency has an effect on the rest of the world, and yet we have to sit here like as bystanders, just looking at a distance, going, God damn it. And that's something that frustrates me. I want nothing to do with American politics in the sense of like, I don't get to vote on it, so I realistically don't want to have to deal with it. But just because of the nature of the way the world is, we do have to fucking suffer through whatever choice is made over there. And that really feels so frustrating. That fit would look better on a fanboy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is a floating filet of fish. You eat shit, I'm gonna turn you into a McDonald's meal, you old fuck. Okay, I'm trying to get a command on him to be able to...
Just sit tight. We got you. Gotta go.
Damn it.
How'd you like?
Here goes.
Right, I need to know what your weaknesses are. Assess the situation.
Allow me.
Lightning. Okay, cool. And do we have any direct lightning attacks at the minute? I don't think we do. Maybe I do. Spell-wise, I do. I got Thunderara.
It's on now. Try this.
Get the pressure on it.
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Oh fuck! Really?
Let's do this. Shit. Better off with magic. You're done. All right. Buzz off.
Sorry, Aerith, but like a stagger damage is too good to not take advantage of. I love Filet-O-Fish. I've never had one, to be fair. Heh, this is going to have a ripple effects all across the world. Somewhat. I did not even realize I said that. Okay, how do I avoid that? Where is the son of a bitch? What is this? Good news! Let me see. Let me see what the good news is. I'm curious what the good news is now. Oh, that is good news. Hopefully they can unionize to make a good game now. Sorry, that sounded so bitchy. But like, yeah, I'm sorry. There's no... That was just cunty no matter what way I look at it. Do I have anything? Bandarara? Okay,
Get you out of there.
fucking stop that. I cannot seem to not get hit here. What the fuck?
Get him. Okay. You'll see. That'll do. Get him. Why don't you leave?
Taking over.
PD summon. Go.
Now's our chance.
Right, it's pressured. Oh, fuck you, really?
Shit. Better off with magic.
I would use magic, but there's the problem that I can't fucking hit him with a fucking sword that easy. And I've got limited SP. Do I have anything that can... No, I have no fucking... Purple slash that bitch, I guess. They get me up there. Just stagger him. Yeah.
Going in. Going all out. Keep it up. Shit, gotcha.
There we go. Shut the fuck up, you love Skyrim. I did love Skyrim.
Oh, no,
I did.
You don't.
People struggle with this fight in the demo. Pussifish. It was a hard fight, but I got for it. I weirdly didn't struggle with that fight as badly as I do with fucking the Mind Flayer. I don't know if it's a certain sword that gives a skill, but I remember if you roll, then attack, Cloud does a range attack. Oh, okay.
Let's check on that girl. Come on.
Yeah, check on Yuffie.
I don't think she's breathing.
Hey, we need help.
I did beat that pussy up. Thank you. Slap the shit out of it.
We need to get her breathing again. God, she's so cold.
Fucking pounded it like I owned it, you know?
Maybe someone should go find a doctor?
Sorry.
Somebody, help!
She's gonna steal my materia. I can see this coming.
Doctor?
There's no time.
She better not steal my fucking material. Dirty, I am a dirty man, but I never claimed to be anything but.
Don't just stand there, help me! You're on chest compressions.
Got it.
Now, start!
I like her, he's like, hits. The... Hey, whoa, don't label him as a pervert. Calm the fuck down.
You picked the wrong girl, creep! What?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
That was so dumb, it was.
Easy. They're guests of mine. And this one was trying to save your life.
He was?
That little twink has no interest in your tits, love.
Creep, why don't you? You big moron! Dum, 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 dum.
Okay, Yuffie. Let's get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Yeah. Alright.
This was the only sensible way to read it. Yeah, to be fair, there was, yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
Now.
Who's that?
Another one of my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the world's on fire.
Fuck, you and me both.
We really need to shut that reactor down.
Something Shinra. Okay, I wouldn't mind a little rest spot. Get my fucking mana back or my magic points back. Ooh, what's that? Didn't see that before. I obtained HP improvement. Oh, nice. Oh shit! And I found a wee fucking chest full of ether as well. I love it when I just open up a chest full of drugs. Fucking chests are great. Especially when they have literal fucking items for me. Unlike certain ones. Looking at you, Mimic. So y'all probably went there for a second. It's like, what do you mean chests always have stuff for you, John? Mimics don't. Mimics only have hatred and anger for me, and I don't want any of those things. I deal with enough of that in my real life if I'd having to have a chest full of it. She's annoying but amazing at the same time. Took her a while for her to grow on you.
Too quiet. Something's brewing, I can tell you that much.
I thought you meant tits, to be honest. Jesus. Alright, you know, rude running bitch.
Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours. HQ wishes they
Kick
could
it.
be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Think we could sit down for a chat later? Got a teensy favor to ask. And gotta thank you for before.
I suppose you could come by the inn tomorrow?
Sweet!
No, I wasn't talking about tits that time.
Promise. Later!
I was just very much invested in actual, like, consumables.
I know, she laid it on pretty thick. But hey, she's just a kid. What's the harm in hearing her out?
Maybe she wants your autograph.
Come on, let's get ourselves some rooms.
Alright.
Been an age since we've seen travelers like yourselves. No one's.
All right, let's see what's biting today.
If you're just a kid, why the thing linger on her chest? I think that's more Barrett being because Japan probably as well, to be fair, yeah. It's a mixture of Japan, but also probably Barrett calls anyone younger than him kid. Because Barrett's
the heroes of the hour.
old grizzled veteran man.
Thank you
Oh, I mean
so
during
much.
CPR. Yeah.
Your stay is on us. We insist. It's the least we can do for you, really. Now then, how many we got? Will 4 rooms be enough?
I love you, Red.
Could you make it 5?
5 it is.
I love you.
Oh,
I love you, Red.
everything's
Red's my
fine.
favorite.
So if you need anything at all, just ask.
Red's so
I don't know
good.
about you, but I'm dying to put my feet up.
It's like everyone always treats Red like a dog, and Red's like, I'm not your fucking dog.
When was the last time that happened?
Red embodies the energy that I love from puppers. He really has had such a glow up in this game. I genuinely love Red.
Away one by one, and the tighter I held on, the more I lost.
I know. I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight out of my head.
I am a dog, but I'm not your fucking dog. He gets better. Oh, he's already amazing, and he gets better? Why are you promising me such amazing delights? I already love him. But now you're telling me he gets better? I'm excited. I'm a dog, but I'm not your fucking dog. Yeah. Oh, I love Red. He's just so good. Oh.
And the worst part is that I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is.
Oh, man, I can't wait.
Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember.
Damn whispers.
Speaking of, you seen them lately? Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh. Red. Thought it was someone else.
Nope. All clear here, officer. Well, hope the rest of your patrol is just
I
as
love
uneventful.
him. The way he opened that door is adorable. But if you're gonna creep on anyone, creep on Barrett. I want to see Shaft. The way he opened that door was adorable. I want to check in on him.
Yes.
I love you, Red. You're my
This
favorite.
town reeks of fish and brine. Should Shinra
The purple
come
chest in her
calling,
room?
I
I'll have to
doubt
check
I'll
that out.
smell them till it's too late.
Don't worry. Never thought you could.
I'll leave it all to you then.
Yay! We have a deepened relationship with Red. Okay, I love this. Purple chest in her room. Let me in.
Come in.
Yeah, well, show me the purple chest. Yeah, you can just park your keister for a second. Let me see this chest a second. Oh, another scepter! Thank you for the heads up on that. Who's your focus for the date, though? Red? No, I don't know. God. Look, like B-Cells is back on the main voice. Oh my god. I don't know, like part of me is thinking like, I assume I have to pick one of the girls, right? Like they're not going to let me go for Barrett, are they? Or is Vince, did they let me go for Vince? Is Vincent, actually, don't tell me if Vincent's in it because that's probably a spoiler, but did they let you go for the boys or is it just purely the girls? Because if they let you go for the boys, I have a soft spot for Barrett. I do have a soft spot for Barrett. I mean...
I don't know about you, but it
we
feels
totally
like
don't
we've
know if
been on the
Vincent's
road
in it.
forever. Like Midgar
Don't we
seems
tell him
like
if he's in it? But like, I am
know
curious.
how Mom and Marlene are
I want to
holding
know if my vampire boy's in it.
Mm-mm. No time for that, not with Sephiroth around. So, a little random, but do you remember the first time we met?
You shoved a flower in my face.
It's called a gift, Cloud. I saw it, you know, in a vase at 7th Heaven. And I seriously doubt you're the
I
one
rushed
who
for the
put
story
it
and didn't
there.
have any size to build any relationship stuff with, so it's neutral across the board, but it ends up
Some advice?
being lads'
Never
night out.
gift a
Oh,
present from a
okay.
girl, especially if you're just gonna give it to
Fair
another
enough,
one.
fair enough, fair enough.
Noted.
Water under the bridge, but next time.
If it has to be one of the lassies, I'll pick Tifa because she's like, you know, was she my first video game crush? I think she might have been my first video game crush. So part of me would want to go then Tifa at that point. Lads' Night Out is extremely homoerotic if you do it right. Okay. I kind of want to see that through now. He has a hard spot for Barrett. Oh my goodness. If Vincent's in it, he might have a hard spot for him too. It's like, question mark, does Cloud like vampire boys? He might. You never know. Hey, Tifa.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, you mean IRL? And you know what? You know I don't know shit about this. That's fair.
Perfect
That's fair.
timing. I was just about to come find you.
Let's turn the pagan, kid sis, Moogle. What?
You.
Regret what I said in calm.
What?
Oh. Come in.
That was just a sentence. It was not a sentence I was expected to read.
I should have never doubted you.
It's fine. I never should have doubted you either.
Expected, unexpected when I speak.
Do you remember a guy named Amelia?
I need to remember that.
From Nibelheim?
The general store kid?
Yeah. Anyway, he left the village right before you
I
did.
should have probably picked the other option if I
Thought
wanted
I'd
to
never
romance
see
her.
him again. Then one day last year, he shows up at Seventh Heaven.
Oh, her mouth was really weird there.
Nice. He was all grown up. Didn't even recognize him at first.
Yep, I should have. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
And what's more, the woman who walked in with him was stunning. Like, she could have been
Wasn't
a model,
thinking.
And
My gay ass just decided to pick the neutral option that still increased like bond.
you're not interested, are you?
Not really. But I'm happy to
Fuck.
listen, so go ahead.
Jesus Christ, Clyde.
It's okay. Forget it.
Clyde!
Is this another test?
No, it wasn't.
The dickhead. Just straight up.
I deny it. I guess it was, huh?
Just straight up like give the most like direct response there.
We'll find
It's like, I'm not interested, but listen if you want.
Figure things out.
Like when she was trying to tell him something. I kind of want to go back
Be
now.
ready to spill your guts, huh?
Like it was just like the most direct thing. Like, I wasn't interested, but I'll listen if you want. I kind of want to go back now. Autism detected. It was. I didn't want to call it that, but it fucking felt like that. Do I have a save that let me go back to that moment? Out of curiosity? That was funny. Where's the autosave? It's kind of it's kind of far back, but not really. Should I go? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. We'll go back for that again, and then we can just skip through the cutscenes we already watched.
I need to get it breathing again.
Yeah, I think I want to romance Tifa. If I'm gonna get a proper romance option, I'll to go for Tifa because like, I really don't want.
She's so cold.
I really don't want to deal with Aerith. This is gonna sound awful. I really don't want to deal with Aerith or Luffy. Or not Luffy. That's the guy from One Piece. Yuffie. Suddenly, like, Cloud's just romancing a character from a different... No, I respect it.
What a relief this didn't turn out worse.
Did she just fly there for a second? That looks like she flied off screen. Go back and get these. Tifa could be his beard, yeah. She's an interesting romance option. I just don't have a... I mean, like, again, Yuffie in the original game, I have a soft spot for because these characters were cool and I enjoyed them in the OG. But Tifa, like, when I was a very young John, a wee man, when I was a wee man, Tifa was like my first video game crush, I think. I wasn't really into Lara Croft. Like, everyone's like, oh, it's Lara Croft for me. I wasn't into Lara Croft. I think her stupid ass British voice put me off. Booba. I mean, yeah, young John. Young John was very much just driven by the concept of boobs. We can watch all the romances on our main romance. Yeah, we can watch the other romances on YouTube after a certain while.
Hey, if it isn't the heroes of the hour. I heard about what you did for that girl. Thank you so. Your stay is on. No.
So I love you, dog. I love Red. I love Red.
If it is. Oh, everything is comped. So if you need anything at all, just ask.
Don't know about you.
Don't know about you.
I can put my feet up.
I love you, Barrett. I love Barrett as well. They're my two favorites. Like, Barrett and Tifa are my favorites. But then again, like, I think it's one of those things where it kind of solidifies because, like, in the opening, like, game, it's you and Barrett after you come off the train and stuff, and then Tifa shows up afterwards, and it's always been just kind of like okay, this is cool. This is awesome. Oh, fuck, I missed Barrett last time. I'm actually kind of glad I'm glad I reloaded that because I would have missed Barrett then.
Hey, so about that Yuffie kid.
I'm actually glad. I didn't want to miss Barrett.
Be honest.
Maybe she wants to join Avalanche.
Normally, I wouldn't turn anyone away, but she's just too young. Don't have the time or patience to babysit. I'll break it to her gentle.
He's got that, because he's literally a father, he's got such fucking daddy energy. Like, I was called him a daddy in the first remake, and then his actual child shows up, and it's like, oh no, this is actually literally a father.
I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight.
We romancing Barrett and Tifa will be in a very interesting, like, 2 male, one lassie freeway.
And the worst part
We'll just be very poly about it.
Only that something.
We'll just be very poly about it.
Like it's on the tip of my
when we're in the mood for a good dickin', Barrett. When we're in the mood for big boobs, Tifa.
Whispers.
Speaking
I need to climb him.
Have you seen them lately?
So good. I love his voice actor as well. I think his voice actor's so fucking good. Heck yeah, Polly.
Who's in there with you?
Our favorite dog.
Red. Thought it was someone else.
I love Red. I love that dog so much. I love him. I love it so way he opens the door.
Just as uneventful.
I love his wee door. Not his wee door, but I love the way he opens his wee door. I'm sorry, I'm getting too excited for the fucking dog.
Come in.
Let's take him to the pet store. I would buy him all of the treats. I would buy him all of the treats. I would get him all of the toys. I would give him everything. That dog is too pure for this world. Even though he's a maniac, wild, violent animal, he's all that in all the best ways.
So a little random.
I blame Shoujo Jojo for making him worse because obviously
You shoved a flower in my face.
It's called a gift, Cloud. I saw it, you know, in a vase at 7th Heaven, and I seriously doubt you're
Shoujo
the
Jojo.
one who put it there.
Experimenting on the poor little dude. I love
Some
Red.
advice? Never re-gift a
I think
present
if
from
you
a
just
girl.
put a dog in a game, I'm gonna automatically love the
just gonna
dog as
give it to
the
another
most as a
one.
character
Noted.
Water under the
because it's a
bridge.
fucking dog
Next time.
and I'm only human. I cannot be I can't be held accountable for loving dogs. Dogs are just awesome. Right, I'm gonna check out my favorite dog. Well, my favorite dog in this game, not my favorite dog. That's my favorite dog.
They This town reeks of fish and brine. Should Shinra come calling, I doubt I'll smell them till it's too late.
Don't worry. Never thought you could.
I'll leave it all to you then.
Just winding him up. I mean, worked there beautifully. It worked there beautifully. Right, gotta put the, as the kids call it, some risen in here.
Oh. Hey. Perfect timing. I was just about to come find you.
Yeah,
You
regret what I said in calm.
Oh. Come in.
Gotta give it the capital G Riz. Wait, that makes no sense.
I never doubted you.
It's fine. I never should have doubted
I think I
you.
worded that terribly.
Say.
I don't think there's a G in the word Riz.
Remember a guy named Emilio?
I don't know. I'm dyslexic. Don't judge me.
Only person from the village I remember is you.
Huh? Oh. Okay then.
You're
His
clenching.
family owned the general store.
Do you hear the lever on her gloves? Just clenching?
He left the village right before you did. Thought I'd never see him again. Then one day last year, he shows up at 7th Heaven.
Big thumbs up energy right there.
I couldn't believe my eyes. He was all grown up.
I'm gonna
Didn't
try
even
and not
recognize him at
do
first.
the rude approach here.
Really?
Yeah, and what's more, the woman who walked in with him was stunning. Like, she could have been a model, and... You're not interested, are you?
Not really. But I'm happy to listen, so...
I didn't get a choice there! I didn't even get a choice there.
Forget it.
You're so direct!
Is this another test?
Like, I can't say the words. I can't describe him the way he was described earlier directly because that's not my place to do so. But Hunter was right about what he called him earlier.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll find time to talk. Just the two of us. Figure things out.
You can't.
Be
Yeah.
ready to spill your guts, huh?
With my iron stomach?
No. We can't. Nor would we even desire to.
Night.
We love his silly little moments. I wouldn't change him. Also, those hotel room doors are quite lovely for what they are. Like, big, lovely wooden doors, little windows like that and stuff. That's kind of nice. I like it. I can make that joke, by the way. I'm autistic, yeah. Obligatory side note, yeah. You're not committing hate crimes when you make those jokes, and unlike you know, like a non-autistic person would sound like they're making those jokes. Hence why I'm always like, I can't say this. And then you come in and say it, and I'm like, I'm glad you said that for me. Because I was getting that vibe. Is there absolute rats? Oh, there is, okay. I like that our hotel is right beside a rat. It's like home. Yes, we're resting for the night. Yep. Did he just check to find stolen materia? Was that what that was? That felt like a stolen materia moment. Who the hell goes to bed and does that? What the fuck?
guys.
What?
Hey.
Okay, now that the gang's all here, it's time you got to know me. My name is Yuffie.
Me? That's a lot. That is a lot.
Elite ninja operative for the interim Wutai government. I left my beloved homeland behind to bring an end to Shinra's reign of terror and prove that
You can fling her out a window.
to be trifled with.
I don't pump when I go to bed, no. Get down from the fucking bench.
Which brings me to that little favor I mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me. HQ, they just didn't understand. But you guys get it.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats? I mean, we've done some shit, but we ain't about to stoop that low.
I resent
Comes from man who bombs physical buildings.
Although, that is
I don't slit people's throat. I just bomb a building, which is very rare of him, honestly.
Come here.
Why are they cruising in?
Traveling alone so far from home is expensive. So I've been moving from town to town.
Yeah, if your
Scraping together
grand
enough
wants her
scratch to
fucking
keep
nephew back.
sticking it to the man. Until, that is, I came here. And lucky I did, because I met Rhonda. She offered me the gig of a lifetime, an assassination. And guess who the target is? Seriously, guess.
Just spit it out already.
Who else but a certain company's new president, Rufus freaking Shinra? That crazy or what? And that douchebag will be here any minute now. Up there here anyway. Enjoying his fancy inauguration.
It's just fucking tells.
These people had their country stolen from them, and then their sunlight. Junon demands revenge. So when the president steps out...
Oh, wow. Tell us more.
Okay. You want to know how Rhonda's planning on paying me? With your bounty suckers.
What?
Wow, gotta hand it to her. The lady works fast. Well, this was fun. See ya.
Hey!
I know you're in there, my friend.
If you manage to get away, you should try to find Priscilla. She'll get you topside.
Did she just fucking sell me down the river, the bitch?
You don't want to make me come in there and fetch you, because I would love to do it.
Who's that?
A pain in the ass.
Well, her hyper feminine fashion, but something about her fit just aggravating, and something about that dress is just ugly. Could have been saved with better layering, though. You're not wrong. Fuck me if I break dildo. I detest. Yeah, I'm not fond of guessing games either.
Light from yonder balcony breaks. Come on down and say hello.
Everyone wearing that as a strap gotta be built like fucking Mewtwo. Let's grinder hookup. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Okay. Right, let's go deal with this douche canoe. Anyway, I can I need you to calm your metaphorical ham.
Honestly, how long do you intend to keep me waiting? Absence certainly makes the heart grow fonder, my friend. Still playing hard to get, eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man. As if by fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task. Retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
Me?
You come alone?
Roche has like literally the energy of a guy who has Dom in their fucking bio on social media.
You and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do. But no need to worry. I found the perfect stage. The city above, where we can dance up a storm. Seek me out, and we'll put our last performance to shame. With a show none shall ever forget.
You got some weird friends, man.
Not wrong.
We might want to think about getting out of here. These people don't need more trouble.
Yuffie said to talk to Priscilla if we wanted to get topside, right? Let's go find her.
I guess.
Thanks for dealing with that Shinra nut job.
Don't you think for even a second we did that for you? The slime ball who sold us out.
Take it. Not much, but it's yours.
The hell's this supposed to be?
Your bounty. Part of it, anyway. You thought I'd put you through the ringer like that without making it worth your while? We're on the same side. Always have been.
And what if Biker Boy had taken us in?
Then I would have had to improvise. But I didn't, because it all worked out. Worked out fine. Like I pray it will for Yuffie upstairs.
Right, new quests in the area, new Queen's Blood challengers, and new fast travel. Okay, well that's good, I guess. Fuck is that? Oh yeah, gotta check it out. It's application. Right. What is this? Oh, a community notice board. Yes.
Didn't think you'd still be hanging around. Well, since you clearly don't have anything better to do.
I actually might set
think I could put you to work?
my leader to Earth, and it's gonna sound weird why I'm doing that.
I need it delivered.
But the reason why is because then it means I don't have to switch to her when I'm entering fights. Aw, Salmon.
Since he'll be the one making the drop, it's your job to get him there safe.
Doesn't seem like too much of a hassle, but
Okay.
who exactly is this?
I love this dog,
My
and I
son.
will protect him.
Haven't seen him in a spell. Not since he left town. And never looked back. This gills me washing my hands of him.
I did not know
He's a grown man.
that
Can't be clinging to his mom's
we were going to
skirts.
protect the dog called Salmon, but I'm here for it.
The crow's nest. Boy got sick of living under this steel sky. And my
I love
son,
Salmon.
suppose.
I love Salmon too.
So he went into the mountains.
I've only met Salmon, but I already love him.
Found some more like-minded idiots. Kinda sad, if I'm being honest. If you're gonna run away, at least go somewhere interesting. Don't half-ass it. I meant what I said. Can't afford to take care of this town and his shit.
Ew.
I raised him best I could. Gave him every advantage. But
That's
he's gotta learn to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, I've got someone else to take care of now. Don't I, Sam? Much obliged.
How could I not take the
Once you
job?
make it to the crow's nest, find Toby. He'll make sure you get the reward I promised. But if I find a single hair out of place on Sam, you won't live to enjoy it. You keep my boys safe.
I have no intention of having Salmon harmed. That dog is precious already. But yes, I'm gonna change the party leader to Aerith. And it's gonna sound weird, but the reason why is because where did I do that? Oh, it says there. I don't want to have to switch to her. It just makes it easier when I'm trying to like switch to her when it comes to combat stuff. I did a big stretch. Thank you. How do we hydrate or Thank you very much. Oh, delightful. Notice board. Let's see what our notices we have here. Some trial music while we're at it. What are you on? Frog Gully. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Am I the right level for that? Oh yeah, I'm definitely the right level for that. Okay.
We're recruiting for Crows Against Shin.
That guy was a soldier, right?
Oh, it's Tifa's quest. Okay. I was getting like
Need something delivered?
do you know Chrono Trigger? You ever played it? I was getting like Frog from Chrono Trigger vibes for some reason. I say for some reason. For the obvious reason, it's a frog. called Froggy. He was a bit of a badass in that game, actually. Like, that dude fucks people up in that game. Can I zoom out a bit to get a better feel for the quest? I can. Okay, cool. So, one is here, which is there, but then we got one here. We want to do salmon. I also need to go... Yeah, but oh, man. Free playthroughs? Fucking more than I do, dude. Where was that picture thing earlier? We had a picture one show up as well. Yeah, I kind of want to go here just to get the picture done real quick. Just to be like, get it done, dusted, got it factored in, all that good stuff. Oops, hit the wrong button there. Who's the cigarette on the back? That was Roche. He's another member of Soldier, which is like the sort of military squad of Shinra that Cloud is formerly of. Also, incredible use of the cigarette emoji. I'd spell it out, but Twitch. That's fair. And again, for context, folks, the reason why Hunter uses that word is because he's a gay man. He's not just a random street dude straight up calling people F-slurs. Okay, so we can get a picture up here. You just have to do the thing, don't you? You just have to go into the photo mode, right? That's technically it. Right? Yeah, there we go. It's done. Cool. If anyone mistakes me for a straight dude, I'm questioning their judgment. That is 100%. That is 100% understandable. You're very open about how gay you are. Friend of mine is friends with a voice actor that play. Really? You know people. Well, obviously you know people, but you know people in interesting places, Mr. Toots. You're a very well-connected man. Hey, Salmon. Yeah, Salmon, I'm gonna follow you. Don't you worry. We're gonna look after you, little pup.
Don't you worry. Any monster that wants to get you is gonna have to go through me.
Yeah, Salmon, don't worry. We're gonna look after you, pup. Everyone in the chat, say hi to Salmon.
Remind me, how old were you when you left?
Salmon is short for Salmonfa.
14. Wait, it was spring, so 13.
There's Hunter saying hello to Salmon in dog speak.
Small town boys like you. What'd your mom have
to say? Not much. Didn't try to stop me. Like you said, nothing unusual about it.
That's me saying hi. That's adorable.
But
2000.
I don't want everything ever bad to happen to Salmon. He is too good for this world.
Guess mom's
is Roche on the...
I turned the money down, though.
I highly doubt it.
Since I was planning to enlist straight away.
Oh, right. I thought you meant in my stream. It wouldn't shock me. Maximilian's cool. I like Maximilian, dude. Absolute sweetheart of a person. Big fan of Max. Yeah, Salmon. We're actually here. Can I just double check? So really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Totes. Out of curiosity, dude, do I need to use specific abilities with Aerith to get her staff stuff up, or is it just essentially hit it with just general attacks? Because it's been slow as fuck to level up. Where did Salmon go? Oh, there's Salmon. That's cool, though. I like Maximilian Dude, though. Maximilian Dude's a sweetheart. One of the nicest Twitch streamers on the platform. Just a genuinely lovely person. You must use the ability. Oh, okay. Well, then that explains a hell of a lot. So I'm going to go into, where is her combat stuff? Fucking, that makes a lot of sense now. So if I go into her combat stuff and I take out Sorcerer's Storm, and if I go into Chrono Aegis, then that means we'll use that and then get it up that way. So thank you for the heads up on that there. I was wondering why I was so slow to level up. And that has very much made that a lot more because I was using their abilities going like, why is this bitch's abilities, why is this thing not going up like a absolute spoon?
You'll see. Here, go on. That's it. This'll slow your roll. Get him.
Yeah, that'll slow your roll apparently.
Come on, I dare you.
Oh shit, really? That fast? Okay, cool. So use that shit, use that son of a bitch like twice and then we're good.
Sorry, but I gotta.
That's so, I keep trying to think of how to say that. Salmonantha. It's such a difficult phrase to say when you put that into the world totes. But I love it as a phrase though. Okay, so we've got Timeless Rod done. We need to get Guard Stick up now, I guess. Done. Oh wow, that was the weakest of her sticks. And then I guess from there I need to go into her combat settings again. And change out Chrono Aegis to... What was the one that added in? Was it Sorcerer's? No, it wasn't. It was our... What did it add again? Sorry. When I go to... Arcane Ward. Okay, Arcane Ward. Okay. Arcane Ward. I thought it might have been that, but I wasn't too sure. Hey, Panda. You keep mugs, but you're looking well. As long as we stuck in your head for a month, I could, you know what? The tune, again, I've said this every stream. Certified bangers in this game. This game has certified bangers all throughout it.
Okay, hear me out.
What?
Yeah, go for it.
Know how some parents stop their kids from leaving the nest, claiming it's too soon or they're not ready?
You love this song?
To keep them at home.
What about it?
Loads of parents are like that, but I told myself I'd be different. I'd never keep my little girl from flying. I don't want to clip her wings. I want her to soar. I hear you scoffing. You think I can't do it. You think I'll keep her all to myself.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what scares me. As much as I want to let her fly, I don't know if I'll be able to let go when the time comes.
Oh, protective dad. I love Barrett.
Hold her down, all to keep her safe. Oh, Marlene.
Barrett is the energy that every father should aspire to have. I love him. I love him so fucking much. Don't worry, we'll sort this out for you, lad.
Let's get serious.
I don't know what Arcane Ward does, but I'm fucking using it.
Needs more magic. You okay? One more shot. Get ready. We'll make it quick.
Got that hit just in time. Not too bad, thanks. Not long out of the shower, muggy. You know what? I know that feeling, especially like in this heat. Sometimes just getting a shower to get the sweat off you makes you feel almost still kind of disgusting. So I get that there, Panda. But other than that, there, I'm pretty good. I'm better for seeing wonderful people in the chat like yourself, as always. always brightens my day and makes me feel a little bit better when I see wonderful people coming in, hanging out, if it's just chatting away, kind of give us a bit of. I always feel like I said, like it was like Twitch streamers almost kind of like energy vampires, just being able to suckle at the live stream of folks just to kind of make myself feel better. So I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me today. As edgy as that sounds. Where did Sam go? Sam and I can't go up there, I don't think. Supportive father characters make me need to chew on drywall. Oh my god. Supportive father characters make me like... I don't know how to explain it, but I end up like getting very annoyed if I can't like... I guess the best way I can put it out there is... I feel like I want... I don't know. Staggered? Yeah, bitch. Oh wow. Don't be doing that to me. Jesus.
Okay. That's it. I'll take care of you.
I don't know. Hard to word it, but like, I want to be like them, you know? And I get annoyed that sometimes I don't feel like I'm being like them. Because like, it's not possible to be like the idealistic of a characteristic, right? Like, that's just not how that works. But like, part of me's kind of like, I want to be that cool. I want to be like that guy. That's cool. I want that. I want to be that, you know? How you find Rebirth? I'm loving it so far, dude. I'm absolutely loving it. It's reminding me why I love Final Fantasy games. It is reminding me wholeheartedly why I love Final Fantasy games.
Oh, my sweet baby girl.
What now?
Oh, fucking hell, McCloud.
You silly daddy. He's gonna fail you. Oh, I can't let you go. I just can't.
Barrett, get your shit together. Marlene's barely out of diapers. You've got time.
Right. I'm just getting
my god.
Nothing. She won't be leaving me for a while.
Then again...
Hey!
Oh, why'd you have to say that to him, Clyde? You were kind of like leaning into the right avenue of like being supportive there. Also, where the hell are we map-wise? I feel like we're... Oh, okay, we really are just running. But I'm loving this game so far. Oh. Oh, I can feel like I got like a weird pressure in my ear. Felt like my ear was about to pop there for a second. It was really weird. Oh, Clyde's fucking bratty twink. I love it. I love Clyde. Clyde's great. You've been petrified, taking a certain amount of... Wait, have I been petrified? Damage will return you to stone, rendering you incapacitated. Avoid damage to stay. Okay.
Looking for me?
Oh Jesus. Okay.
You'll see. What the? That'll do. Go on. Stop it. Needs more magic. Get ready. Come on.
It's just dawned on me that I'm trying to get these abilities up for Aerith, and I have no idea what the actual fuck. Fucking hell. Okay, we need to not fuck around here, I guess. Right, what the fuck these storm drakes weak to? Wind, Iris reverse and produce tornadoes. Yeah, okay, so I need to get some windy up in here. Jesus. I'll be okay, don't worry. It's just mate. I felt like the worst case scenario, it felt like a little bit like the onset of an ear infection, Hunter, but I think I'm okay. Do I have any wind spells, actually? Not on you. Do you have arrow, though? You have air. That always reads like it sounds like areola. Wait, what was the crack with pressure in them? Once it's vanished, the Drake will become pressured. Attacking it from behind will weaken the aura by creating tornadoes. Oh, okay.
That's it.
There we go.
Gotcha. Here it comes.
There we go. Stagger that son of a bitch.
Let's get this over.
Fucking love a wee thrust. Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, fight's not over yet. Suck on this. Ha! Suck now. Feel that breeze. Want some more? Yeah. Choke on it, asshole! Suck on this! Ooh, got a lure! Special delivery!
My favorite moment is when Bar tells me to suck on this.
Bring in the heat! Shit hurts, don't it? Want some more? Hurry up! Ain't no...
Oh, our fucking thing's been updated. That's cool. I've just missed them. But I'll be okay, though. I appreciate you looking out for me, Hunter. I should be okay. It just felt like a little bit like a weird pressure in there. Fucking level me first. I heard areola. It looks like it says areola, right? Like, to me, like the secondary air spell looks like it says areola. So I always kind of laugh at it a little bit. That quote is incredible. Evergreen quote. I'll be hanging out, or maybe just jacking it, or drinking wine. I don't know. You've gotten hurt way too much recently. I know. I've been trying to not hurt myself. But yeah, I'm trying to keep okay. I mean, admittedly, I'm healing up pretty well for the most part after the fall. I've just got like a bit of a cut on my leg, and my left leg is like, I feel like I've got a hamstring. I think it's a hamstring. It's like, they ever see behind your knee. Sometimes that has a bit of like pain. It feels a little bit raw, but like I'll heal over time. They're doing a little bit better, yeah. Like the big gash that was on the right leg is healing up quite well. It'll probably scar,
just to say hi.
But you know, that's just life. Hard goes the Reborn Fantasy. Morpheus, it is delightful. I am having a blast. Having a great time. I've just escorted a dog. That's making me really happy. I want a pet salmon. He's a really adorable dog called Salmon.
I can make ends meet on my own.
Who are they, Dylan? Friends of yours?
Claire, what are you doing out of bed?
Oh my god, she's Brigante.
I know you came all this way, but
Bernigant?
I can't accept that. Just make sure Sam gets home safe for me.
You really are your mother's kid. Got her stubbornness and everything. Have it your way. Why don't you hang on to it?
This is a fortune.
If you really don't want it, I'll take it off your hands.
Dude, she's pregnant. I never let her walk. I know,
the
right?
best life you can.
Gonna make me want salmon, though.
That don't come cheap.
We will get you a small plush of the dog Salmon, and also
true.
The food if you want the food as well.
We'll take it.
I love his little bandana. I love his little like his little like scarf thing.
Was looking for you, dude.
Toby.
Sorry, got a little tied up.
I meant the food. I know you meant the food. I also was just like, I want to get you a dog plush. Just being silly.
Avalanche? Wait, you mean they're the ones who blew up those reactors?
The superstars themselves. I just want to say it is such an honor to meet you. Actually, while you're here, think I could ask you for a favor? Seeing as Dylan's situation seems to be taken care of?
Yep, it's all good.
Excellent. In that case, why don't we step into my office for a chat? Right this way.
That guy's in office? Okay. Oh, new quests. I'm happy with that. Oh, and I get access to here. Good. It means I can go in here now. All these random mill characters that don't matter look like models in anime gay porn. Not that I would know. Not that I would know. I know nothing of such things. Okay, miss. Thank you for your input.
Lending me a hand. It's literally a dream come true.
Can I check to see what the... Okay, the Akane Award is going pretty well there, actually. What's Barrett's one? It's Focus Shot. Okay, so I need to use Focus Shot with Barate. That is some office you've got here.
So, here's the situation. There's this big lighthouse down by the Cape, and someone calling themselves the Merc of Junon has turned it into their hideout.
Oh, this fucking douche.
Oh, are they an acquaintance of yours?
No, Curie's a stupid bitch.
What are the chances? I don't know about you, but I think fate brought us together. Anyway, that place has got a killer view. We used to go up there all the time and just chill. But it's too dangerous with all the monsters around, and that merc hasn't done a thing about him. So I was hoping you could do me a solid and convince that merc to help us out. They've done many a good deed in Midgar and all throughout the grasslands. Allegedly, that is. And like, if they're so good at doing good, then why aren't they doing anything now? The lighthouse is up ahead, right on the Cape. Apparently, it used to guide ships back in the Republic days, but that was like forever ago. Anyway, it's super out of the way and crawling with monsters. Anyone who thinks customers will come calling is out of their mind. Yo, you're the best!
Just saw the tweet, it's Sojover, and I'm like, Jesus, god damn it. It's Sojover? God damn it.
So, you gonna help, or...?
Like, for the love of fuck, I need Aerith to break up that giant thing of white fabric and with fucking anything.
Oh, pro tip. If you ever get the chance,
I don't know if it's gonna happen, Hunter, but if it's anything like the OG game,
if you're into that,
she's gonna get a 7-foot incision for her chest at some point, and that will solve your whole issue.
I get that we're brand new to the sea.
Like a little fucking apron or a crusader half skirt or something, just something. Like, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, no, like she's if it oh fuck, it's Joe Biden. No wait, that's too eloquent for Joe Biden.
Curious about this old clavier?
I'm aware of it, fair.
I'm Dorian, representative of the Piano Outreach Association.
Oh, cool.
It is my duty to support those who liberate music from the page and bring it to life with their performances.
That's pretentious, but okay. Obtain sheets of music found in pianos around the world to add scores to your repertoire to achieve an A rank in performance. Speak to Dorian, he'll reward you of your musical prodigy. Oh, that to play music as an actual thing.
I hope you will aid me in my humble mission to spread the joy of the piano to
I wasn't very good at the
corner
music,
of
but we'll
the
see how
world.
this goes.
How may I be of service to you?
I want to try the piano.
Of course, the path to musical enlightenment is without end, which is why I ask your continued assistance in sharing.
Also,
the
please, no
joy
one
of
let me know
music
if
with the world.
this is please don't spoil the game for me. Is basically what I'm going to say. Don't tell me if Aerith dies or not versus in this one, because I already know she does the OG. I played it way back in the day, but just don't spoil that for me if you can. If you do spoil it, you'll get banned, and B, you're a fucking douche canoe as well. There's no two ways about it. Press to select the pieces you would like to perform, and then perform a piece with the... Yep. Okay, cool. So I guess... Where did I do that? Okay, Oh, okay. Can we start? That was dog shit. I did not know how that. I wasn't sure what to expect there. That was horrifying. Oh, be there. This one, but that. I'm confused by the sentence, Rob. If you post spoilers, you're a stinky cunt and no one likes you. Nah, I mean you J that there, but if you spoil, I will consider that to be the case though. Like no J for me on that one. Same sentiment. 100% the same sentiment without the joke. Okay, that was... I need to try it again. I felt bad, but yeah, no, don't feel bad. You said the right thing. You said good shit there. You said good shit. That was 10 out of 10, Hunter. I approve of this message. Okay, this is going to be really difficult. This is very, very difficult to... Given the piano sequence, however, you think you've already passed in games. Given the piano sequence, however, I think you've already passed me in the game. So I'll... Oh, okay. Well, he's playing piano with 2 fingers. I really am. Ding, 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 ding. I'm not going to be able to get an A score on this. I could try it again, but, like, that was fucking difficult. That was really difficult. Oh, this little fucking nightmare input system. The input system is not intuitive, or maybe it is, and I'm just not good at it. I've never been rhythmically gifted when it comes to music. Played many instruments, never well though. I'll try it one more time. Like the sticks are not necessarily the greatest. Are not the greatest use of them, but sure. probably done a little bit better there. But miniatures though, never well though. Me. I like that everyone's just jiving in the chat right now. I got a better score, but I didn't get quite to where I want to. I guess I'm just not going to be a virtuoso, and I'm not going to put you through that. So I'm going to... How do I finish? I'm going to quit with the piano for now. It's difficult now because it's your first try, but once you start to get used to controls, the rhythm gets fun. I've never been good at rhythm games, even with Guitar Hero and stuff. The best I could do was hard. I could never like quite work extreme on Guitar Hero, so I've always been a little bit rhythmically challenged in those types of games. Rhythm games have never been my forte. We got so many. We got a lot of Queen's Blood to play.
I'm a rambling gambler.
You're a rambling gambling loser. Let's fucking go. You get A+ because you're a good egg and you're
You came out
sweetheart,
here
Hunter,
just
and I
to
love
see
you.
the famous Queen's Blood rocker. All right, twist my arm, why don't you? I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
No judgment, mate, but you're a rocker with an acoustic guitar, and your strings are also on upside down.
Why didn't you say something? The name's Neil.
It looks like the thickest strings on the bottom of the guitar, and that's just not how that works. That's just not how that works. I'm just throwing that out there. Your strings are on backwards. I could see the strings, yeah. I could see the strings. I could see a fixed string at the bottom, and like I couldn't see any strings on top. I was like, okay, so the fixed strings on the bottom. Why is that the case? That makes no sense. But that's just me. I'm being pedantic, I guess. I am a pedantic man, though. And then I can... Is there any way I can advance up front? Oh, I could always put him up here. Yeah. I'm a rocker, plays Wonderwall. Oh man, I have so... Hunter, you've wonderfully my pain... The pain that I have felt of like people playing Wonderwall in public has hurt me deeply, as you can probably tell by my acknowledgement of you saying that. I feel like the best move here might be... See, that's not really great. That's not great either, but... Leave it. What have I done? Help. I don't know the best part. I don't have the mental soundbite for that song. I don't even want to start saying the mental soundbite for that song. It's like one of those things I'm like, no, I'm not going to subject anyone to that. I think I'll lose this. Yeah, I think I might lose this. I'm gonna lose this, so I'm gonna restart. Oh, it's that shite. Yeah, that's wank. The amount of buskers I've heard in you YouTubed it, yeah. The thing is, like, I fucking the streets of Belfast, like, or not streets so much, but like the fucking streets of City Hall, or not City Hall, but like, I guess the thing I'm trying to say, words, John. But yeah, City Hall, or not City Hall, just fucking, Brian, please say the words you're intending to say. But yeah, the downtown area of Belfast with buskers, just rampant shithousery with that song fucking has done me in big style. I feel like I need to utilize... Can I not use that? Oh, it's a 2-stacker? Okay. Then I can bring in this lad here to there and work some magic there. And then I can... I'm thinking if I bring him in the middle. Ah, fuck you, buddy. Ah, shite. Why don't you try it again? Didn't even want it in my... Oh, man. You know, I do not blame you, Hunter. Spare your yearly wrapped from such atrocities. Spare the rap. I mean, if we're listening to roughly 8 seconds of a song, I probably won't have... Yeah, I get that. That's true. I guess I'm just one of those ones that's like, fuck that, I don't want... No, take that away and set fire to it. Mentalities. What is the best way to advance here? I guess that. It's a principle. A principle I respect and encourage you wholeheartedly to stand by. Just that doesn't advance my front line. I need my front line advanced. I need to constantly be advanced in the front line, while also... I hate you. Just know that. Oh, I hate you so much. Like, your parents actually think you're shite. Oh, your parents think you actually like are awful. Oh god, you know what? This is a very difficult game. I'm getting my wee bum cheeks clapped every 2 seconds here. Just when I think I've engaged in a sensible strategy, so what happens. Right. I did not mean to start like that, but we'll just take it. Whatever. I just need you to not take that middle lane. Don't take the middle lane. Don't take the middle lane. Oh, you took the middle lane, and you know what? Your mom's a whore for it. Don't take the top lane. Don't take the top lane. Don't take the top lane. Oh, you know the part where your mum's a whore? It's twofold now. It's twofold that your mum's a whore. Doesn't help at all. Yeah, no, I just don't. God damn it, these quotes. I love them. I started off with, I accidentally started the deck with a bad run of cards there that put me in a very the only way I can describe it is a dubious situation. I really need to advance front to end though. Like, I need to push up hard. Oh, your mum's a whore and I won. Oh. I spaffed in her mouth. Take that. Sorry. I say the worst things.
Damn, dude! You legit wiped the floor with me. Then
I say the
again,
worst things.
I can count on one hand the times I've won. I might actually not be cut out for this.
You're not.
Hear that? An upbeat melody's coming to me, clear as day. That's it. I could feel my spirits rising.
Oh God.
I knew I was a musical genius. That loss was just what I needed to get my groove back. Oh, I can tell this one's gonna be good. One of these days I'll make it to the big time.
Mate, that's terrible.
Give my folks the life they deserve. Until then, there's nothing.
Shut the fuck up and let me walk away.
Playing cards.
Yeah, no, I encourage you to do so, Hunter. That was fucking terrible. Also, hit that follow button if you also want to spaff in your enemy's mum's mouth. What's that? Oh, there's a vending machine there. Okay. We wholeheartedly encourage people. Electric or get the fuck out. Would love it. I love it. Because I wholeheartedly encourage people to pursue the loins of your enemy's parents. What have we got on sale here? I'll take that high potion because they're dirt cheap, and I'll take that Aether because it's dirt cheap. That's why I said parents. That's why I you know what? It was one of those things, Hunter, where like I was like, I'm going to make sure we have an inclusive standpoint so that if people want to go for their dads, they can. So by all means, you go and absolutely diddle their dads. Which is such a phrase to say out loud. I can seduce their moms, but I won't enjoy it. Go diddle, you go buy diddly dee their dads. That's pretty handy, actually. I'll do that one, I think. And then... Well, that's really nice, actually, a plus 10 healing. The ATB's not bad, but like... I don't like that a lot, actually, because that's really good for healing. That's really good as well, reduced charge time on that there. Can I get that? I can. Tell you what, Hunter, we'll split him. You get the dads, I'll take the mums. See? Aaron is coming in there. Just like, you know what, I got your back. I'll take this one, you go for that one. I love to see it. Increases women ability. Yeah, we'll take that. I think that's... Oh, we got Tifa to do as well. Do we have a 5 point? I don't think we do we? Yeah, I'm gonna need to let Tifa and Red level up. Hell yeah, teamwork. Holy shit. Since Biden dropped out and endorsed Harris, they've taken... Holy shit, did they just like earn 5 million from that already? Oh, is it literally Kamala Harris running for presidency now? Holy shit, okay. It's already a good start. That is a mass. That, you know what? That shows you how much people were sitting on their wallets while Biden was sitting there. They're like, I ain't funding that jamoke. But then it's like, oh, Kamala Harris, yeah, we'll give that lass some money.
Okay, everyone, who's ready? Our latest newsletter's looking pretty good.
I'll take that.
They better. It's a seriously important topic.
We got more Queen's Blood to be doing up in here, Stuart, though. That's
Hello
wild.
there, everyone. I'm Michaela. Hello.
Hello, Michaela. I am here to challenge you in Queen's Blood.
My name's Michaela, and I'm a proud member of the CAS's Queen's Blood Promotion Committee. Our goal is to spread awareness about the game's diplomatic potential.
Okay.
We believe it's our best shot at getting Shinra to agree to negotiations with us. What
Right.
do you say? Want to play and help me drum up interest?
Yeah, of course. Like, A, I just want to play in general, but B, also if it helps you do some cool shit, yeah. I could legitimately play Queen's Blood as its own independent game, happily, offline, regularly. Like, this game is, like, weirdly too fun for me. Yeah, we're gonna axe that out for now because I don't want a free card starter in there from the get-go. Start up there. That is wild, though. What's his play? His play is to go the opposite end of the board. Okay, that's cool. I can dig it. We can reinforce there and then push the middle line, I guess. That's actually kind of what I wanted you to do because. Oh, that's a two. That's a two for. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it's a backliner, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep edging up the sides and then capture in the middle, hopefully. He's kind of doing the same a little bit, isn't he? Which is fine. Because we're meeting him in the middle. Okay. I see what you're doing now, so I can hit you with that. Reinforce the middle there again. Oh, okay. I see what you did there. I think I'm fucked. I might need to replay that. But yeah, 5 million since the announcement. That is a lot of money. I wish I could get 5 million just for announcing something. And then I would buy the people I love and cared about their houses, and then kind of become nomadic in on my like level of things. Like I think I've talked about this before, but like if I had like just money, like you know, if I didn't have to worry about money, I'd probably become nomadic. I'm that type of person that would like to just not be in one place at one given time if I could. Like, obviously, I'd still have a home base. Like, I'd still have a home to come back to because, like, you need a home to come back to. Like, that's just how life is. But if I could, I would just... I will push you there. If I could, though, I would do that. Is the middle my safest bet here? I don't know. Shit. Not good. Not good indeed. Well, that's good though. That wasn't great. This might be Bull's folly, but we're trying. Yeah, I'm going to need to restart that again. These are difficult games. Very difficult games. Yeah, fucking just crazy. Like, I'm still kind of taken aback by that, Arianus. That is a that is a ludicrous amount of money for the campaign to just get immediately from the get-go. Like, oh yeah, we gotten rid of the fucking sleepy spanner. Here, have 5 million. Which probably isn't the right thing to call him. I don't think calling him a sleepy spanner is maybe the sensible thing to call him. That reinforces the backline there, but I don't know if it really is going to help me. So I really need to be pushing forward here. I really, really need to be pushing forward here. Yeah, I don't think this is a smart place. I don't think it's a smart place by me. Yeah, this is the problem. I was thinking they've closed me off. I don't have enough advancing forward. Which make me kind of need to update my deck slightly. Yeah, it's good for back reinforcement, but I need forward reinforcement. Forward reinforcement is so expensive, though. I don't think I have anything. I don't really think I have anything. I think I've just got to make it work. I have nothing that's going to give me a decent amount of forward reinforcement without going into higher. Wild. Right, get rid of you. Get rid of you. No, hit the wrong one. I fucked myself. I done fucked myself. And that was going to be the gambit there. This player is very fucking good. They got a Mind Flare card. Pieces of shit. Sorry, again, this is one of these moments where, like, I'm not really saying much. It's because I'm just super fucking concentrating on the game, because the game is really fucking, like, tactical. I'm kind of like, I need to lock in. Okay, I need a fucking strong opening, though. Like, I need a leg opener, you know? Anyone got some leg openers for me? A leg, yeah, leg opener, yeah. Saw that shit, saw one coming. Hitful card, hitful card. That doesn't really help me at all. Hit it. This is so fucking difficult. Right. I feel like I'm just not tactically minded enough to kind of get, or maybe I just don't have the right. He's gonna take that back up there. I already know it. Yep, just saw that coming. Fuck. Ah. Select that to get rid of that, and then we'll just open with this one. I feel like my cards are... I don't even know. Maybe I could go fight the other person to get a better card. I don't know. Maybe one I have to consider, actually. I appreciate the support. I'm just trying to think how to best go about this, though. Like, do I put the back line just to get the points up at this point? Please don't take the top line. Take the top line, of course you did. It's not gonna work. That one's not gonna work. I was hoping for like a strong point deficit to kind of carry me in the bottom row, and he fucked it. Like, I need to double check my deck again. I need something that can push. What are my 2-star cards like? These are not doing it for me. These 2 stars. Like, I need something more aggressive on the two front. Like, I need to start really getting some big pushes on the 2-star front. You got this, bro. Jai 2024. I got one more to put in. Let's try this deck. This is a bit of a riskier deck, but I'm hoping this can... work. This deck might not work, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so we need to pull all of these away first, because that is way too much. You need to give me some starting cards, mate. Thank you. That is a start. Yeah, it's not going to get me anywhere. I was getting there. Right, let's see. Yeah, pressing up, buys up, not working. Oh, this is. I felt like I was getting a little bit better there, like a little bit better, like offense, but it still wasn't proven to be what we wanted. Start with this. I want to start with him. Yeah. I think I do want to start with them. I've got an idea. Is that not push forward one? Oh, I see the problem there. Okay, is... Yeah, I want to maybe use a twofer and solidify the backline. And then bring up... And then, do we want to bring this here? Have a strong front line and then go after their bottom line now. Because we kind of secured it. Okay, so then I maybe want to go for here. Push them, give them a little bit more pressure there. Which is then... Fine, because then... Six, let's see. Ah, so I have nowhere to place. Now, those two cards, can they bring up to 19 points to challenge me? This last one, is that make or break? Please don't. I've still got favor on the board for now. Still got favor on the board. Please don't destroy any more cards, though. It's a fucking draw, though. How the fuck does that work? Ah, I could scream. Hey, Deanie, keep mugging. I tell you, you're looking well. 1 second, getting called, folks. Apologies, that's me back, folks. Let's try it again. Been a while since I streamed, yeah. Hope everything's all good. Hope you're having a good, well, a good weekend in general, but I hope you're okay and keeping okay. Right. I didn't mean to hit that button. I keep hitting the wrong button. Thinking I'm starting off. I'm just not getting. I need to readjust. I just don't know how to get enough like pushing power here. And I feel like my deck is just not got enough pushing power, and I don't know how to fix that. I feel like nothing I have actually pushes forward on a like level 1 level, or it's not like reinforcing hard enough. That Grenadier weirdly could be helpful. Right, let's try doing this again. That was one of my bigger issues. This game, so many minigames blocking story progress at times. I like the minigame though. This is the worst part about it. It's like I actually like the minigame. I just wish I knew how to build my deck better, or Morpheus. That's the only thing. So I always find myself in like a situation where I'm like, I'm wanting to. I don't have to do this specific game I'm in, but I'm just like, no, I want to do this because I want to be good at this. I want this for me. Have we been to Queen's Blood? So I don't think we have. Which, if that's a thing, that could be a game changer, honestly. Every town sells new bundles. Interesting. Okay. I need to go check that out at some point. Yeah, I might need to go to... You know, Calm has 2 stacks? Yeah, you know, I might need to go look for... I might need to go look.
It's almost like our cards were speaking for us, right?
No, shut
Trust
up,
me.
you.
There's no game better for conducting negotiations than Queen's Blood.
I need to find a person who sells Queen's Blood stuff, and I need to, like, aggressively buy out their stock. You said someone in Calm has it? I will fucking go to Calm. I will get my ass to Calm. Can I just travel there? Is there no way to fast travel?
Because what is negotiation if not sitting down? Welcome to the Crows.
How do I fast travel? I would like to fast travel to there, please. I have to go over here, don't I? Yeah, I have to go over here. Oh, I can fast travel to Calm, just get out of that town, okay. Is it if every time I'm in a town, is that the problem? If I was out of the town now, can I just fucking fast travel there? Yeah, no, it won't let me just fast travel there. I think I need to use the word Chocobo Lad.
I flew right on over here when I heard Gabe was back in business. If you're in the market for a ride, Gabe's Chocobos will get you where you need to go lickety-split.
Yeah, please. Alright, now that I'm back here, can I just straight up fucking teleport now, please? I can, cool. Oh, it's in later in the game I can do that?
Welcome to Call.
Right, I need to go and fucking find the person with the Queen's Blood. Is that the horse I need, or is it someone else?
I'll never get tired of hearing the clock chime.
Oh, look, dear.
Seems that maybe I should take a walk on down to the ranch.
I will construct the wall to protect.
Where they sell produce? Oh, okay.
Now come and shower me with praise for my magnificent.
Guess what? I'm gonna get to dance in the harness.
You're in here?
Just make sure it doesn't happen.
Or is it somewhere else?
I
I love how time almost seems to stop here.
Like, I can't see any vendors around here.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands, which is why I'm glad we get our...
Now the repairman's a lifesaver.
There's a lot of people shopping. It's a crowded area. I think I might be up here.
Cactuar Arcane's completely sold out.
What'll it be?
Oh, that's the bookstore.
See you around.
Technology.
Did you see those parachutes? They look so...
You know,
it feels like life is getting back to normal.
in the middle of nowhere. Get out. Surprised it's actually unlivable.
Picked one up recently. Said it's the cutest.
I demand my cards. I'm like a Yu-Gi-Oh player who needs his fix.
Maybe I should take a walk on down to the...
In here?
Here's the market that furnishes...
Here?
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
There we go.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon. Fresh bread. We got it.
Fantastic. Hard to say, but we'll find out. Is there any recommended deck style to use, or where is the? There you are.
Howdy. Our carriages will get you where you need to go. Well, I say our, but
I
I'm
get
not a
it, just-
regular employee. I only fill in from time to time.
Okay, so we're back here. Is there any vendors? I mean, there's a general store there. We could always check. Oh, yeah, no, I did check that out, actually.
What were you thinking sending Sam back alone like that?
He even need us in the first place? Your mother'd give Stamp a run for his money.
So, how's my son? Seem okay?
Yeah.
You gonna stand there and pretend this wasn't all about Claire and her bun in the oven? Apple didn't fall far from this stubborn-ass tree. That's for damn sure.
Wouldn't know about that. And if you're done making wisecracks, I got work to do.
Well, yeah, so do I, but you're standing in the way of it. I'm trying to fucking find sweet, delicious cards to buy, bitch. Alright, where's that general store?
Brittle houses in the sea.
Isn't Priscilla just an oil, coal, wind?
Have I been in here? I don't think I've been in this this bookstore yet.
Looking to augment your folios?
Do you have anything to buy? No, I
Come
was
back soon.
low-key wondering if he had anything to sell, but I don't think he does. Okay, where the fuck's that general store?
Giddy up!
Sometimes window shopping.
Oh my gosh! Actual customers!
Yes, customers. Now, do you have any booster packs I can buy? No. Okay, so you don't have any booster packs. Shite, I'm gonna need to go. I'm gonna need to go back to that little house, aren't I?
Package will make...
I'm gonna need to go back to that wee fucking house, just to be sure. God damn it. Okay, I need to.
So, need a lift somewhere?
I do. Hey, Tank Hides, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you you're looking well. Long time no see. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. We're in the middle of trying to find cards to be really good in an in-game card game in the thing because I'm just that caught up in Queen's Blood now. I'm gonna buy every card he can give me.
So, what can I do for you today?
I beat you, so I need your cards. Right, I've gotten every card I can get my hands on. Gotten every card I can get my rubby little hands on. I'm sure the story progresses. You'll find more. Maybe so. But goddammit, I want to win now. I'm terrible like that. And so I want to win now forever. I'm stubborn.
Spare your legs and catch your eye.
I could always come back, but if I win now, I don't have to come back. And that's how I roll. I am very, very stubborn. And until I'm forced into some level of submission against the competition, I will continue hitting my head against the wall. How's the remake? I'm loving it so far. Tank Hides 100% recommended so far. If you love the original, 100% recommend the remake. Okay, so we got this wee lassie here who's Cameron, but we got this. But I was trying to take down Michaela because so Michaela's first on my list.
I get that we're brand new to the CAS, but handing out flyers and posting signs is getting old quick.
Well, better get used to it.
Claire's really...
We're building a new republic.
I take it you're new to the nest.
Make sure you have to come back as a story progresses. Oh, I have no doubt about it. It's more of a no, I want to beat you here and I want to beat you now sort of mentality. Right, I got artists. I don't know what would be the best way to make my deck though. This is the only thing. I need stuff that pushes. Like, you're not great having two of you in there because you're not really pushing anywhere, and that's a twofer, isn't it? Yeah, so what new things we got on on the two end? That's a free stacker. Be like you know what? You're not doing me many good. You're not doing me any good. So let's see what number ones we can put in. It's probably a terrible deck, but we're gonna go for it. Just want to win. Ooh, Brass, I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry. I'm fucking struggling massively in this fucking card game, and I want to win. Why the him saying, "Oh." Oh, that was difficult.
That was great! See what I'm talking about? That connection you feel when you're playing someone. You, my friend, are now officially a member of the Queen's Blood Promotion Committee. People laugh, but I really think this game has the power to bring folks together in a way few things can. Because the key to world peace isn't violence. It's joy. Plain and simple joy.
Yeah, that was not joy for me.
I hereby ask you to go forth and play Queen's Blood. Spread the joy of gaming. I'm counting on you.
Let's continue the story. Yes, let's continue the story by going over there and doing that Queen's Blood. The story of that Queen's Blood match is going to be continued. I am, but I saw a chest over there, so I'm going to get that first. Look, we'll do the story again soon. I just need to get blood of a Queen's Nature, okay? I need that blood. I need that blood. I need that blood, Enzo. Can't get enough of that blood. The blood fuels me.
The true spirit of Queen's Blood.
Bloody hardy har. Ooh, me for lore.
Finally. Someone who's worth a damn. I'm Cameron, Queen's Blood champion, and I roam the world in search of proper sport. I've scaled mountains, braved wastelands. As I communed with nature, I received a vision, the true spirit of this game we both play. And now I shall reveal it to you. Are you prepared? Then
that was a bit intense. Yes, I guess. I just saw the tweet saying Parks and Rec star Joe Biden says he's no longer running for president. I'm like, he was a Parks and Rec star? What? I guess he must have featured in an episode. But it was just a bit jarring to see that as a thing to be said. I was like, what? Let's hear how he's gonna fuck me over. Now you're playing something similar to start with. Okay. Okay, we can... Absolutely fine. You play that. need to restart that because that's gone. Fucking, I can't win. Oh. I swear we'll get off Queen's Blood after we're done this. Just need to win. I'm addicted. Y'all got me addicted to Queen's Blood. I'm blaming everyone in this chat affectionately. Do you believe I played 7 plays for The Witcher? All DLC if I played a single game of Gwent until I was forced to. I did the same thing. I wasn't overly fond of Gwent. Gwent didn't really do it for me. So I was the same way, to be honest. Like, Gwent wasn't really my thing. So I respect that, honestly. Should give it another chance. I have no playable cards here of merit. I'm getting picked up the ass here. At first I didn't want to play Queen's Blood, but then I learned how and it turned out to be fun. Well, see, here's the thing. I'm finding Queen's Blood to be fun. I just feel like I'm not very good at it, though. It's like, it's fun. I'm shit at it, but it's fun. I'm screwed. I'm again, I feel like I just don't have enough cards that advance forward enough. Or if I do, they just really... I didn't want to hear...
me to convey.
Like, I feel like I just don't get enough cards that push forward and allow me to continue pushing forward. Like, part of me is kind of like, should I look up a guide just to fucking get a fucking understanding of the cards I need at a given point? You know, like one of those things where like expert deck builder shows you which cards to use. Just get rid of the cards that don't push forward. I'm sure you got enough to do that. You'd think that, but I actually was looking for it, and I really don't. Like the 2-star cards are fucking me over, I feel like. It's like that one's not doing me any good, so I'm gonna take that out. That to some extent is good, but situational. That is good, but again situational. That one's not doing me anything. Do you have any Freestar cards that would do me well? You can use multiples of the same card. I know you can. It's just I'm not really. See, like this all this reinforces the backline, which is really annoying. Most of it's just reinforcing the backline. Let's see if this works. Like the problem I feel like is like nothing seems to really want to. The Capwire card is the best starter card that's not in your deck. Where do you get that one? Like, where is that one? Like, do I have access to it? I feel like I don't. Look at that. I'm gonna get rid of so many cards there from the get-go. You have it? Oh, shit, okay. Wait, see when you said it's not in my deck, I just assumed it was, you meant it wasn't in my, like, it wasn't in my actual, selectable cards. I'll have to go back and look at that. See again. Right, I'm just gonna fucking do this again. So you're saying, right, so if I get rid of one of these, fucking definitely one of these. The Capwire. Okay. I guess you put in 2 or just a 1? Two, okay. And you're saying it's a good starter card? Ready. All those cards I could not start a game with. Why would he even give me those? I think the way I'm starting is just a terrible start. I think starting the mill is screwing me over. Right. No! I hit the buttons. I just had a terrible start there because I didn't fucking hit the right button. For me, the key is like, is to hog as much real estate on there or map early on, living in your. That's what I'm trying to do, and it's like it feels like I'm not getting that like level of advancement, if you know what I mean. But then again, get rid of that. Get rid of that. See, that seems like a good thing. I don't want to play middle, but that seems like too good of a play to go forward. As soon as your opponent crits a red pawn, we take it away from them. Yeah. So I want to take that pawn away from him, but I don't think I've got the scope to do so. So this is where I start to struggle because I'm like, well, I want to get that, but I don't know how. I just feel like I feel like my forward momentum is so fucky. Try it again. Yeah, it is the point, but I know what he means though. It's like as they get the peg, try and take the peg back off them. I get what he's where he's going for there, if you know what I mean. Right, so I want to start. I think that he's going to take that back off me. See, this is the problem. I feel like I'm falling into a little bit here. It's like I'm trying to push. Because he's kind of matching me here, and that's pissing me off. Because if he's like forcing me to go first, puts me on the back step, and I really, really quite hate that. Like, yeah, if he always does that there, he does the thing you're trying to get me to do, which I want to do, but I always feel like he's just pushing me better. Like, I feel like he almost has like a weird advantage by going first, which is annoying me in no end. Yeah, that's... Probably was. I'm just not thinking well at the minute. Just... Shouldn't have put that there, but whatever. Again, it's annoying because it feels like he has an advantage by going first. Like, it just feels like that to me. Like, he goes first so he gets the advantage, because every fucking time he can then, like, play stuff like that to take the board and do that, which is really annoying. It feels like I don't get those opportunities. It feels like I'm constantly being denied those opportunities. This is why I'm kind of like, I feel like I don't have any like forward advancement. I don't really get a chance to. Like, all of these cards seem to just support. Yeah, like, all these cards feel like they just fucking support, kind of reinforcing my backline, and it's really annoying me. It's like, I don't need this much fucking backline support. I need fucking advancement. So I get frustrated, as you can tell. Okay, and he takes the middle, which is annoying. Seen right through what I was going to do there. I don't know why this has all gotten so fucking difficult. I don't know if it's just RNG kind of messing me up a little bit. That doesn't really help me, does it? Felt like throwing the controller there. Really did. It was going so well and it didn't. I'm determined to win though. Yeah, not gonna work. I'm very stubborn, Jake. I am incredibly stubborn. Moving launch the controller across the room. You're far more patient person than me. I was ready to launch the controller. I really was, but then I realized I don't have the money to be paying for new equipment. I was just like, you know, it's been many a moon. Like, we're talking decades since I threw a controller, and I don't want to let a card game on a side quest do that to me. Despite all parts of me is kind of going throw the controller. Yeah, and then you realize the controller costs 75 quid plus whatever else it hits in the room. So it's like, it's not even just the $75 that goes out the window. It's also like whatever else it hits, which in itself is then a great cost. You're going to take the middle row, aren't you? Of course you are, because your mum's a hoe. You're going to take a top row, aren't you? In fact, your mum is indeed an incredulous whore. I can't fucking place anything. Turn up. That's just locked me out of placing cards now. Jesus. Okay, that is such a good card. You're right about that card being really good. I kind of wish they would play first, you know? Like, I kind of wish they would make the first move so I could fucking do what they're doing, which feels so unfair that they get the fucking... that weird... Who would have thought that would have been an advantage? But it really is. Same man, which is why I say clear souls like games for a reason. The satisfaction after you beat it isn't always so. I'm hoping so. I don't think I'll be able to beat it tonight. I think it's one of those ones where like the frustration might get the better of me today, and I don't think I'll be able to do it tonight though. Oh. He's so good at busting me. I just want to beat him. I just want to beat him. I would tie it up, but it wouldn't let me. That one of the things I could tie it up, but the problem is that like it doesn't get me the thing I need, which is like to beat him, if you know what I mean, to get the advance it to say it's completed. So like tying him up would have been good, I guess, on like a if it had like got me the same end result, but like it wasn't going to give me the same end result, which is a shame. I was thinking about that, Hunter, as you quoted it. I was like, that sounds really dirty in my head. I was like, this sounds accidentally really dirty. I like that. Is that worth that? But probably not, but we'll put it there anyway. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case. It just doesn't feel like I'm getting the cards I need to push. Yeah. I'm not getting the cards I need to push. Like, I need offensive cards up the front, I think. Can I get offensive cards, like for offensive? I can actually. Alright, what ones are just not doing me any good? You're realistically not doing me any fucking good. So delete you. Get you in there. You're not really doing me good, but like. And let's take one of these out. I need cards to do offense. But like straightforward offense. Weirdly. I know I don't need to win every lane, but just a total. But like, it's the thing is, like, I notice that I'm not winning enough of the like totals, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not strategically getting the lanes where I need to be to get totals done. I don't think so. He's gonna take that. is all good because then I am going to. I think the game just took pity on me there. I think the game was just like, fucking let him have it. He's had a brutal time all night with this game. Let him have this one. Experience after 40 losses, we give them away. Yeah, that's what it probably is. Like, legit, the AI is probably like, you know what, Yon Boy's not been doing so hot. We'll just give him it. Oh my god. That was clearly the game was just like, fucking take it and just get away from us and take it. Thank you very much, Jake. It's a free start. Oh, but it does 6 overall. Okay. Interesting.
This is wrong. This is all wrong. I don't understand. It was just supposed to be a game. No. There it is again. That voice. Could it be? Has returned? No, that's impossible. It's just a silly card game. Oh God. What have I done? I have to tell them. They all need to know the terrible truth about Queen's blood.
What in the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh was that?
Were you granted a transcendent vision, as I too was? You look as though you've just seen a ghost. Saying that, I'm reminded of the story of Ledrell Balmon, the creator of Queen's Blood. After he started selling cards, he spoke of hearing a strange voice. He then withdrew from the public eye
Queen's
and
Blood
became
plot
a
thickens.
recluse. No one saw him again until his death. There's no shortage of people who've had their lives turned upside down by the cards. Just goes to show what a deep and captivating game it is. Indeed, this match of ours stands as proof of that truth as well, I believe. Thank you for this experience, my friend.
I'm not a blood acolyte. Fucking hell. Oh, finally we're done Queen's Blood. For now, at least.
Help us take back our seas.
Really good. Flying fuck. That was That was something. Let's do some side missions though. I feel like I need to reward yous with like actual like gameplay that's not fucking Queen's Blood for a while here, because like I've all made you sit for what was the Queen's Blood fucking par hour and a half. So we're gonna we'll do some side stuff. We'll do some questables.
Violence isn't the answer.
And again, I apologize for like just for all of that madness. That was intense, even for me. That was intense, in a way that I was not expecting it to be intense, game-wise. Okay, so how did I get to that quest over there? Like again, I feel a little bit guilty, or like maybe guilty is not the right word, but like I feel a little bit apologetic, or feel like I need to apologize for putting you all through the amount of blood that was.
Cool stuff, like the rallies.
I get very. I put my mind to something, and I sometimes won't allow myself to go any further forward until I've done it. Because like my head was always like, well, I've already let Cthulhu fuck me in the ass today, so I'm not letting anyone else do it. Not this wee wanker in his fucking pack of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Right. So do we have to? This is Condor Hill. Do we have to? Oh, hello.
Oh ho! Care to join us, young lady? We've got a lovely breeze blowing today.
Did he just look at Clyde and go, lovely lady? Oh, right.
So, what are you all looking at?
We're on the lookout for the great condor. We try to catch sight of it every time it takes flight. Make sure it's in good health.
Dude, there's Bird watching Antifa just walks up and shoves her chest in his face. What are you looking at?
But its hunger can drive it to hunt larger prey.
You're the same way, Tag Heads?
Let's just
I'm glad
hope
it's not just
it
me.
never develops a taste for us. Surely you've seen our news.
That was a high
haven't
level
you?
Queen's Blood match for the
It's
area.
filled with fun facts about our beloved
Yeah.
bird. I'm quite proud of it.
Sir, I don't think the condor is going to show today. Maybe we should head back.
No, let's wait a little longer, lad. That bird's got me a bit worried. Haven't seen it in a fair while now.
I wonder if we should have given it something to eat after all.
Perhaps. I put a post up on the notice board asking for help, but,
Well, if you're still looking for volunteers, we'd be more than happy to help.
well, far be it from me to turn down such an offer.
I want to ask about the condor.
It's a grand old bird. Makes its nest on a small island just a stone's throw from here. Even saved my life back when I was a lad, if you can believe it. The condor was looking out for me that day, so I thought I should start looking out for it. Keep tabs on its well-being and whatnot. It's a proud creature, a hunter at heart. We've tried to feed it before, but it seems to prefer
Vincent?
taking
I
its
don't
own
know.
prey.
I haven't found out yet. I haven't seen him
Something
a few
smells
years.
enticing enough, though. It might be moved to come and take a closer look, I suspect.
It's one of those ones where I haven't seen him so far, and I've asked folks to not put any spoilers in. If he is or isn't. 'Cause I kind of want to find
During
out.
the war, I was running from some
Firsthand.
Shinra troopers when one of them got me in the back. I fell to the ground. I thought I was done for, until that bird snatched me up and flew me to the next town over. I sometimes wonder if it mistook me for its supper. I never managed to regain the use of my legs, unfortunately.
Batman 7 was the game I got you in the
But
game,
I
and that's
feel my
cool.
spirit soar
Vincent is
when
cool.
I watch that condor
Vincent is
fly.
cool, though.
I may be
We might see our
stuck in it, but
vampire
at
boy.
least they're
Maybe.
still free.
At some point.
Thank you.
Oh, then it begs the question: is he going to be
Condor's
a
hunting spots
playable
is in the
character or
woods
not?
nearby. You'll need a chocobo that can manage the climb to get there. It's pretty tough.
No, I got that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, lad. But yeah, I think Final Fantasy VII was my first RPG though. Tank Heads was saying there the other day. Like rented out the local. We had a place like here. It's kind of like an Irish version of Blockbuster called Extravision. And it was like I rented it out over a weekend and fell in love with the game. Never bought it though because I was a poor kid, so it was just me renting the game out over and over again to kind of play it when I first was playing it the first time. There's my boy. Fucking love that game though. Oh, apparently I can't lift any more ore. Okay. You know what? Those types of memories make me feel old as well, Rob. You bought your first PS1 there. Not too bad, Tailgate. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods.
Look, over there.
That is a cow. That is a fucking cow. Don't tell me the condor's gonna grab the cow. That could be a bit distressing to watch.
There goes the condor's dinner.
Maybe we can track its scent.
There we go. Oh, the chocobo's called Belle. I didn't even realize. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
That'll do.
We haven't less than that.
Let's get serious. Go on. I think we're almost done. Good night. Needs more magic. That was something. Okay. Let's get serious. Go on. That's that. What the? We'll see. Come on. Get him. Gotta go.
I was a musician, so gaming weren't around. Lil Brother made me play it while I was sick. He had like 50 DPs and slowly morphed into a game machine before you today. Oh god, it really did just lift it and run, didn't it? That's wild.
Chocobo could track him.
One of those ones where you're just like playing around and whatever your instrument was, and suddenly it's like, oh my god, I'm on the game now. Obviously, you're a musician still, so it still lands. Oh, there we go. I'm for Deadpool and Wolverine, so I decided to binge all the live-action X-Men movies and invest in Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. I want to go see it, but I haven't heard any plans for my friends to go see it at the minute. Tailgate, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it this summer or not. I mean, I could always go by myself, right? But like, if you can go with friends, it's always going to make it a better experience. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. Hey, Professor X made those movies. You know what? I really like the Old Man Logan movie. Because of them two, just got a great dynamic.
Guess it's in here.
Let's go.
The wormhole. And the worst live-action X-Men movie, in my opinion, is Dark Phoenix, Morbius level squad. I haven't even watched that one yet. I don't think I've watched that one though, Caleb. Did I go the wrong way? Or... Oh no, I didn't. He's right there.
Get ready. Yoo-hoo! That's it. You'll see. That'll do.
I need to get prey off quickly. I need to get prey off.
Everything's spinning. Stay strong, okay? Go on. This might be it.
Right, Clyde, you need to assess that bitch.
That's doing right.
Wind, okay. Barrett, you need to charge shot him. Or figure shot, sorry.
Everything's spinning. Get him! There. That's it. This one's for you.
God damn it.
I got this.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
Going in.
One more shot. This one's for you.
I don't have any air here. It's her, isn't it? It's her has the air attacks.
Gonna get windy. Get him.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
On it.
Here it comes.
There we go. Pressure.
Go on.
Let's finish this. I'll end this.
One more shot. This one's for you.
Fire in one all.
Try using
On this.
What do we do now?
I don't know why I selected someone. I didn't like some of the story directions the mainline movies went in. I drastically prefer the 90s cartoon over the movies. Oh no, I'm the same. I prefer the 90s cartoon way over the movies. Those 90s cartoons are so much better. So much better. Seen Deadpool on Friday, so if you find yourself in Prague. I mean, if I find myself in Prague, I'll swing by. Ian McKellen was amazing. Magneto, though, even though I just heard Gandalf. You know what? I don't blame you for just hearing Gandalf. I need to use some potions. Because I was the same for a wee while. When I was like watching those movies going back and forth and stuff, so I know the feeling. You're more into seeing Twisters, really? I wasn't really fussed on Twisters. And I don't know why, I just wasn't. What a fast travel there. Like, Twisters wasn't really like I saw it being advertised when I went to see the Ghost movie. When I say the Ghost movie, I mean the movie, the band Ghost. But yeah, it just didn't do anything for me. So the first one you were a kid and you loved it. Oh, that makes sense. So a little bit of nostalgia playing into there then.
Oh, you're back. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
You can put the food right over there. Thank you.
I probably gave him the wrong food.
I've never seen meat of that particular color. Are you sure it's safe for condor consumption?
Gotta say, it's kinda nice. Looking up and seeing a blue sky.
Beats a steel one, that's for sure.
Though at least with the steel sky you know your limits. Out here, it's endless. I kinda get what Aerith was saying now.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look!
Hmm?
What a sight! I never dreamed I'd be able to see it up close like this.
Wait, we have to get a photograph. Grab the camera.
Yes, sir.
Come on! Gather around, everyone. Quickly, quickly!
Say cheese. Oh. What?
So, snap any good shots?
I hope so. It just showed up. I could barely hold my camera and...
Really? Couldn't tell from a shot like this.
Right, kind of hard to Tifa. It'd be really funny if it clicks over to the shot and the shot's dog shit. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Well, I haven't looked this happy since I was a lad. It's precious moments like these that make condor watching so exhilarating. You never know what to expect. Well, Scouts, let's finish writing up today's report and start preparing for our next fateful encounter.
Sir!
And hopefully next time we'll be able to snap a clear picture of that bird.
Sir, miss, I'd like you to have this as a souvenir.
Nice face, Cloud.
Okay, right. So that's that side mission done. I feel like we picked up way more though. Why am I not seeing them? Oh, over here. Okay. Actually, let me have a double check here. Quests. Yeah, because we still got Hard to Sell, which I need to speak to Toby about. Or no, I need to head to the lighthouse currently occupied by the Merc, and then that one is the Frogmaster's request. Okay, cool. I also kind of just want to. There's part of me kind of wants to grind a little bit, and I kind of want to get like Aerith's staff and Barrett's gun mastery done. You could tell the X-Men movies did a lot of choices because they wanted to be edgy. Yeah, a lot of the stuff they chose to do was like really kind of like, I guess it was to kind of go against like sort of the lighthearted Sam Raimi stuff. It's like Spider-Man was kind of lighthearted.
I take it you're new to this. I've never been so.
So I agree. I can see where you're coming from in that sense. Planet's Fever. That's handy. I can always just make those then. Okay. Just looking for anything that can increase my. I need zinc ore now. Okay. I'm looking for anything that can increase my level. Shocker, I know, right? You're an ads. Fair. Fair. All good. Yeah, well, let's see if I can just get a few bits of grinding done out here, see if we can get some...
We're gonna reclaim these waters and make them beautiful again.
We're building a new republic.
Make sure to come back.
Welcome back. Yeah, no, as I was saying there, Tailgate, I see what you mean, because like especially with like the Sam Raimi's like Spider-Man stuff being a little bit more lighthearted. Is that like it being a little bit more lighthearted and a little bit more sort of like carefree? Yeah, it seems like X-Men went like the more darker route, a more sort of like edgier route to kind of maybe stand out a little bit more from that. There we go, didn't even see that. Huh. Reason why they went edgy is because edgy takes balance of her stuff, start getting trendy. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, there we go. Yep. Let's try and attack me. Come on. Oh, it's one of those assholes. Of all the assholes it was going to be, it has to be this fucker.
You'll see. What the?
I hate this guy.
Go on. Yeah. Okay. That'll do. Everything's spinning.
The reason why I hate this guy, if all the people I could have ran into hit being him, is because he's such a fucking asshole.
Needs more magic.
Such a fucking asshole to deal with. Like, I'm gonna move on to a different. Like, dude, that bird is hateful. Hateful. It's like, oh yeah, simple enemy to take down and kind of build up like ping meter. Oh yeah, we're gonna go for the most hateful bird in existence. Like, nope, not gonna put myself through that. Even before you flew new X-Men was by a new Wolverine. Yeah, he's kind of like pretty. I don't think ubiquitous is the right term. But yeah, like he seems to be like the more well-known of the X-Men. He kind of is their poster boy to some extent. There we go. What about him? He's going out harassing animals for no good reason.
Whatever. Get him. Looking for me? Okay. That'll do. Too much? Go on. Try using it.
There we go. Finally, and then I'll move the Barrett now.
My turn. Don't stop now. Stop now.
Just gotta do his night.
shot, bastard! Special delivery!
And we're safe.
Which doesn't change anything because now I need to go to Aerith and change out her fucking staff. To Empress Scepter. Yeah, Empress Scepter, which actually has a really chunky stat bonus. Yeah, retain that. Why would I not want to retain the upgrade? Oh, that has 2 upgrades. Okay. And then from there, I need to change out her combat settings, to change our Arcane Ward to Radiant Ward, I believe. Let's just double check that though. I didn't check out. Yeah, Radiant Ward. Okay, cool. Seeing some of the league gameplay for Sonic Wolverine game, and it looks nice despite being early on. Yeah. Oh, hey, Spectre, keep well. Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. It's one of those things where like that game's like what, like not even alpha, so that thing's going to evolve. But I hope we're keeping well. Spectre, because let me tell you, you're looking well. We're just doing some grinding right now, trying to get people's like mastery up on their weapons. So we're just doing a bit of grinding. But this scene is just stealth and combat animation stuff. Yeah. Which I expect was no doubt, like it's Insomniac, so it's gonna look good, right? But you know, a lot of fucking the only word I have to describe those folks, some of those folks, is spanners. Like some of the spanners looking at like that really early work and then going like, oh, the game doesn't look that good, it doesn't look like it's even remotely good. It's like, mate, you're seeing stuff that's never ever meant to be seen outside of like a developer's fucking cutting room floor. Your ham. Which is frustrating because like those developers put a lot of time and passion, and this is not the fight I wanted to do. We're going to move ourselves away from here because I do not want to do the Mind Flare yet. No, I want to I can see the map. But yeah, the sad reality is like people jump on that stuff acting like, oh, the game doesn't look good. It's like, mate, you were never meant to say this. Calm down. Don't know what dark magic they use to make their game look so damn good. They're, to be fair, to some extent, you gotta remember is that like Insomniac are a PS5 first party, so they're going to get like in-house support from Sony to like squeeze every drop of performance out of the PS5. So like when it comes to that stuff, like they are getting the most out of the RDNA free architecture because they will have that stuff worked down to such a fine science to just squeeze every little drop out of the actual machine. So that's why the games always like look as good as they do on the, because like it's a situation of like, well, they've got like in-house tech support straight from the actual hardware manufacturer. And then to some extent there's probably like AMD engineers helping Sony like get the most out of that stuff as well, because like AMD make the actual APU that's used in those machines, which is the RDNA free chips. And I've heard that the PS4 or PS5 Pro is going to use RDNA 4, which I heard is shaping up to be a hell of an APU and a hell of a graphics. Where's all the enemies? I feel like I'm finding new enemies around the place. But like RDNA 4 is like apparently shaping up to be something special. That means good acquisition. Yeah, really good acquisition move on their part. Really good. Really, really good. I demand enemies. I need to fight stuff. I demand to fight things that are not that one Tondo who's a pain in the ass. So yeah, it's like the same way like they managed to get like Last of Us originally looking so good on PS3 and stuff. It's just when you're a first party, you get that you get access to the secret sauce.
Here, get him. Okay. Let's get serious. Get him.
Oh, did I not switch over correctly? got this switched over. Apparently not. Really on board.
Who's up for some magic? Good night.
No time to celebrate.
That did not switch over like it was meant to. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's the problem. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart was the first games I got the PS5, and it looked like a playable Pixar. It was so good. Like the instantaneous like teleportation stuff was like out of this fucking world. Like that was wild. Like that really showed off the power of the SSD.
That'll do. We'll make it quick. That'll do. See you around.
Jesus, they're down so fast now. But yeah, that showed the real power of that SSD. That was mind blowing when it came out. You're blown away with that stuff, yeah. It's just absurdity of it all, like just performance wise and just how it was like delivering that information. Like for years, we as gamers, especially on like the PC end of things, have always been told CPU, graphics card, those are two important things when you're trying to game. CPU and graphics card, those are big heavy hitters. But like nowadays, it's like your hard drive speed needs to be like absolutely fantastic, because that's the thing that bottlenecks you now, is that like delivering that information quickly from the graphics card into your CPU, and vice versa, that information back and forward, but delivering that, not really back and forward, but so much like delivering the information from the hard drive to the information to the CPU and the GPU faster than creating those visuals and performance and stuff. So like it was one of those ones where like for the longest while it was always graphics card and CPU, those are important things when gaming. But now it's like make sure you have a good SSD, make sure you have like a stonkingly fast like NVMe in there, and that's kind of like a big factor in the play of things now. This is wild. I'm struggling to find enemies. I need enemies. I need sweet enemies to grind on.
No problem.
Come on, keep going, keep going.
One more shot. Sorry, but I gotta. That was. Who's up for some magic? Gotta go for it now.
Bart, I need you to use focus shot, dude.
Fire at one all.
Yeah, there we go. Now we could change his gun out to the high caliber, which is again nice and juicy when it comes to the damage, but we need to also just wait a second. Did we already? So we. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. All right. We've already maxed hers out, so what we'll do is we'll change up the party a little bit as well. Combat settings, Barrett. That's right. And then at the party, we're going to switch Tifa in a quick second. We're going to set Barrett as the leader, because Aerith has got her stuff maxed out here. Always been a console gamer entirely, so that quick loading was out of the world for me. It's one of those things where like it's been a pretty like substantially new and like advancement of like gaming technology for the last 5-6 years here in PC as well. You know, we had SSDs, which were kind of like for the longest while when you're a PC gamer, right? A lot of your thought process was, I need an SSD for my OS, like, you know, your Windows startup. They kind of get it going. Like that was the logic. That was the logic of that one, right?
One shot at a time.
Dive kick. Fantastic, that's her.
Get your ass out of here. I'm gonna make you recover. You ain't getting out of this one. Hell yeah!
Oh, damn. So like SSDs were always used to like kind of speed up your OS more than your gaming, but then it started to become like it started to then become like more of an important thing. Yeah, like consoles are like way behind when it comes to like PC stuff. Like PC stuff is the thing is like consoles are behind on like when it comes to the PC sort of advancements, but consoles are starting to become a very good like alternative to PC gaming. And hear me out here. When it comes to like price to performance and access to games, consoles are starting to creep into the PC's territory more and more. Because the actual price to performance is starting to look really effing good. Oh, I forgot to switch out Tifa's equipment there. Leather gloves to... That's wild. Her magic goes up with these, but... for skill. Okay. And then we'll need to change out her combat abilities, right? But like price to performance, consoles are starting to look really promising for that. They're pretty much mini PCs, yeah. Like they're pretty much mini PCs in the architecture stuff. Essentially like the architecture is more and more closer to a PC. So like when I'm talking about like RDNA, that is like AMD who make graphics cards and CPUs. Their graphics card division, that's kind of like their current the best way I could describe it is kind of like that's their
I'm gonna make you mad.
That's
I've got something just suck on this.
Like how do I describe it? It's like their
One shot at a time.
like their graphics card division. Sorry, I've already mastered his ability. Holy shit.
Catch you sleeping.
Nothing to it.
So RDNA is kind of like the architecture or like the graphics division of what they do when it comes to their graphics cards and stuff. And they've started to like put like this, the RDNA is a PC style graphics chipset that's in AMD graphics cards. And back in the day, what they used to do is they used to like fundamentally create their own, essentially when it came down to it, they would create their own graphics chipsets that were very, very widely different from PC for consoles, right? And the problem there with that is that while you do that there, it provides a sort of essentially a selling point to the manufacturer, and it feels like a bespoke design and whatnot. The problem is that then when it comes to porting stuff, it's different architecture, it's different fucking stuff you have to worry about with regards to the engine and whatnot, and that becomes a problem over time. But then as they learned that lesson massively from PS3, and as a result, it then became a situation in which they had to then they essentially had to look into what they were doing and try and see if they could parody PC architecture better for development as well as portability. And that's where like PS4 started that focus in regards to that there. And what you end up having is then this situation where like they, instead of creating bespoke chipsets, they end up using PC architecture like more directly in the machine. So like Xbox and PlayStation are both using RDNA. They're both using AMD's chipset now. So instead of this bespoke chipset for each of their consoles, which is like, again, a problem in on itself, because like that then causes there be a portability issues, and then also like development fucking learn times and stuff. It works out better than they work with like a PC architecture, which means it's sort of uniformity in this game design, uniformity in portability, and then the advancements that's happened on PC are being brought to consoles faster.
Yeah, bring it. Come on. Nope. Ha, ha, yep. You asked for this.
Jesus, we're slamming for these guys. Where PS4 was a it was a nightmare to develop for, because like again they wanted their amazing bespoke setup, and I think the reason why it was a nightmare, and don't quote me on this here, but if I remember reading correctly, I think the problem came down to the fact that they were essentially using a setup that had like multiple different graphics cores, like multiple chipsets. So they would have like 2 or 3 different chipsets inside the one piece of hardware, which is such a weird approach to the actual hardware, because at that point, instead of having one like unified chipset that works off of a shared cache of RAM, they had like 3 specific chips. Like when you look at a graphics card, right, there's one big like processor, one big chip, right, and then you have a bunch of power relays and a bunch of RAM and whatnot around it, which all feed into this one big chip. But like PlayStation 3 had like fucking 2 or 3 of these things, which then you can imagine like delivering that information when you're trying to utilize multiple cores and utilize multiple chipsets at once. You have to then like spread the transfer of information, even if it's on the one board. There's still latency, there's still bridging that has to be done across those 2 or 3 different chips. And then that ended up causing like this big fucking headache, because like you have to then get game engines to work with essentially what is essentially what you have to do is you have to get game engines to work across multiple chipsets at once to deliver a graphics package. And the latency between those chipsets, as well as like, you know, how much processing power each of those chipsets have, is not equal. So A, there's a latency to transfer information, but B, there's also actually a disparity in the amount of information that can be processed at the same speed and the same transfer rates by every fucking chip. So then you have this absolute headache where engines then have to be considered and reworked to adapt to like a multiple chipsets at once, to then provide this information and data to then scale the actual fucking engine. And then when you're trying to port a game to Xbox, you then have to fucking do that from scratch to fit into a singular chipset of graphics, and then PC with the same thing. And it was absurd. It was kind of stupid. Like when I say kind of stupid, I mean it was the worst. It was terrible. If you could get it to work, it packed a hell of a punch. But like it was also one of those things where like, how the hell are you doing that? You know? Hit the nail on the head right there. Yeah. I think to be fair, right? This is frustrating. We're already done Tifa's. Is that you serious? Did we already get Tifa's We did. We already maxed hers out. That is wild, absurd. Boogaloo. That is crazy. Okay, we're going to switch the leader to Red 13, and then we also need to check the combat settings for him to make sure that, yeah, Crescent Claw is there. Cool. So yeah, you have this, so like again, weirdly for the longest while, you had the same not the same situation now, so PCs could do a similar thing, right? Where some PCs had the idea of running 2 graphics cards at once, but then what they had is they had like they had a link, they had like a very specific they had a very specific link bridge that would then bridge the graphics cards together. But here's the thing with that, which is one of those things where like that sounds well and good, but like very few games utilize the dual graphics card setup, which means people will utilize these graphics cards or buy these graphics cards thinking they're going to get this amazing performance because, hey, you know, one graphics card is good, but 2 graphics cards even better. But like again, the problem is that games and game engines then had to then develop for that very specific scenario where they had then their information being transferred and bridged across 2 chipsets, and it wasn't really that popular. Like you had a few games like Rise of the Tomb Raider and stuff that done it, but it very quickly fell out of fashion because the reality is that if developers didn't want to have to fucking develop for it, they wouldn't. Like why bother, you know? Why bother? Like at the end of the day,
Nothing to it.
It's a very you know, niche audience you're really developing for there. And within regards to that niche audience, you then have to factor in can I just create a bunch of these? I create one. Then you have this very niche audience with like very niche specific bespoke sort of like rig setup. And like, are you going to spend 600 man hours of development time making a game work across 2 chipsets, 2 independent graphics cards bridged together by not TP Link, but like I can't remember what the fucking link's called, but it's like a link chip to utilize the performance power of these 2 cards? No. Why would you spend, like, at the end of the day, you're going to make your money regardless. You're going to sell that game regardless. Why invest the additional like 600, 700 plus man hours on that there? It's ridiculous. So then developers just stop doing it because like, what is actually the point? Like, you know, like there's little to no return on the actual like effort, right? So then that really started to fall out of favor. And again, you could imagine PlayStation themselves ended up doing it, but then they kind of had the ecosystem. Like they didn't have the benefit of what PC has, where like, where you the consumer kind of control the ecosystem more. Where like in PlayStation, the consumer's locked into one type of ecosystem, meaning the developer then has to think about how they're going to develop for that very weird niche processing ability. Did that realistically just do that already?
Accepted.
Why was Eris one so hard to level up compared to the rest of the guys?
No more. That got enough? Going to not get ahead of us.
Eris one's was so so absurd to level up there. But not his. That's wild. Oops. Not theirs actually, because multiple. But I think that's all of their. Yeah, that's his. That's hers. That's hers. That's hers. Okay, so we're good. We're done there essentially. Now we'll switch out Barate, because you know I love my Barate. But yeah, so like I mean, it's crazy because like then when you kind of look at it from a standpoint of like the PC versus the console, like the price to performance on a console, you spend what 500, 550 on a console, right? That's a lot of money, But if you spend that money on a PC, you would not get a PC as powerful as that console. You would in this day and age, you just will not get a PC to the performance of a console like that. So the entry level, the entry point of cost, consoles are so good for consumers. Like it's one of those ones where you start to then see very much like consoles like being like, again, providing 60 frames a second, 4K displays, HDR, ray tracing, all of these amazing advancements in gaming, right? For the price of like 500, 550. I had ads, but you're back. Welcome back. But just saying, like, consoles, then you can imagine they're so cost performative for the player. I mean, 550, you get ray tracing, you get 60 frames a second, you get 4K, you get HDR, you get an amazing amount of performance for 550. See, if you spend 550 on a fucking PC, you're lucky if that some bitch is going to do 1080p 60 in some of your games. Lucky if it will do that, you know. And it's one of those ones where like it's you got to factor in, like, is the upgrade path worth it? Have you chosen the right parts to give you the most bang for your buck? Now, don't get me wrong, you can make rack and wheel machines for $550, but they're not going to be as out of the box ready and as performative as a console these days. Yeah, and there's consoles that'll get bundled with an amazing first party game as well. Yeah,
Paint chip.
100%, 100%.
Hey there. Thank you for tracking down that spot.
And so here's the thing as well,
the view
right?
You captured. Good going.
Like,
Association
you'll
was
get that
impressed
there,
too.
and then
Up to a
also
parade.
as part of the console,
Your
like if you get an
technique
Xbox,
isn't exactly where it needs to be,
it'll be $8
but
a
you've
month,
got
$9
promise,
a
that's
month.
for sure. If you
Some
can
for
develop
around
your
like $9, $10 a
talents
month, maybe
more,
at most,
I
because I know they raised their
guarantee
price
you'll go
recently.
places.
But then you got a whole library of games right at your fingertips. Whole library of games right at your fingertips. New releases, day one access. Don't even spend a penny extra on that games. So you don't even to some extent have to pick up a game. You just get an absolute library of games for an extra $10 a month. Wild, absurd. Now you can do the same thing on PC. You can get a Game Pass to the PC. I have it. It's not bad, but it's one of those ones where, like, you know, for the cost, the lack of hassle, consoles these day and ages are wonderful, fantastic value for money machines. Now the only difference is when you go into PC realms of things, if you can, from going from 500 to like 800, 900, you can increase and you can push the boundaries of what you could do on a console way past that there for an extra few $100, and then you can create an upgrade path where you can then pursue that further. So like there is ways that you can do that, and then with PC the benefit there is that as new parts come out, older parts get cheaper, which are still going to be performing better than console parts. So then you just trade out to the older parts and stuff, and you can get a refreshable machine that will over time always look good. Yeah, and mod support as well, which is great.
The inauguration parade is going to be a real spectacle. I hear he's going to announce some big policy changes too.
What level are we? What level do we manage to get to? 25? Oof. I need to beat that Cthulhu at some point. I need to beat Cthulhu. What I need to do is I need to see it, folks. I've been streaming for near 6.5 hours. Jesus. So we're going to save the game here. How long have we been playing in game for? 25 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. But folks, I'm going to have to wrap it up for the night because it's getting a little bit late here on Belfast side, and I am a tired lad, and a little bit of a hungry lad as well while we're at it. Tired and hungry. But so I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. Obviously, I want to thank everyone for coming out and hanging out with us today because we've had a blast. We've made a lot of progress in the game, having a lot of fun with the game. If you have enjoyed, obviously, the stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on live streams go live. On top of that, there, if you want to check out the if you're on the YouTube side of things, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on live streams goes live. But yes, folks, I will be back potentially tomorrow with Player vs. Dice with Mr. Johnson, just having a good rip-roaring old time talking about TTRPG stuff. Feeling that there, we'll be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I am going to love you and I'm going to leave you. If I'm lucky, though, I get to see you in one of those other days, folks. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day. Peace.